Good morning and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Kiddies, welcome in. Scooby, Indessa, how the devil are we? Happy hump day. Welcome in. How are we doing? Another week. How's the start of your weeks going? How's it all kicking off, eh? You might remember the dog we were talking about at the weekend. The one that's up for adoption. I might have met him yesterday. I might be meeting him again tomorrow. We'll see. Well, there's no might about it. It's like arranged and everything. I'm gonna go see him again tomorrow. Went well, Scooby. Yeah. It went well. They've got a couple like private fields, like secure fields and stuff. So we took him out there with a dog that he's familiar with and friends with. So yeah, he's a pretty cool dog. He's a bit boisterous. But nothing that I don't think can't be trained and controlled. I just think that the people that tried adopting him before that gave him back or gave him up or whatever, like brought him back basically, they were probably first time owners and didn't want the effort. He didn't send me pics. I actually genuinely, the whole hour, I was just spending a lot of time specifically with Zeke and doing, like, trialing a bit of training and stuff. Like, bear in mind, I only had an hour with him. It was the first time I've met this dog. I got him doing lay down, which, he'd only been briefly taught months and months ago and wasn't very good at to start with, but he was doing that pretty consistently by the end of the walk. All sorts of little things like that. I'm just really getting to get to know him a little bit better tomorrow. But yeah, he certainly has energy, but I don't think it's anything like the last dog that I dealt with. But he sure as hell loves his ball, put it that way. But still, doggo pics. I'll probably take some more tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing some lead work with him. I'm told he can pull quite strongly, but I don't think anybody has actually done any lead training with him, so I'm going to do a bit of lead training tomorrow when I see him. We need them doggo pics. You sure do, Tara. Welcome in, by the way, Tara. Excuse me, hump day. Who are we humping? Go hump whoever you want, as long as it's consensual. We're all friends here. This doggo's name is Zeke. 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 I might just say that that's short for Ezekiel because that's a badass name. Like I'd be tempted, like if it doesn't work out and I register him at a vet, I'd just be like, yeah, Ezekiel, and then Zeke is his shortened name because that just sounds badass. Can you re-hump whoever you want? I said as long as it's consensual. So providing you tick that criteria, yeah, sure, you can hump whoever you want. I'm not here to stop you. I'm not here to judge. As long as they consent. See? Scooby knows the deal. It's all groovy. Just need consent. Kitties, I think it was you that posted it in the Discord, because now that I've got OBS running, I can literally see the first letter of most people's names in Discord, because streamer mode. It's a bit random though. Some people's names aren't protected. It's like re-random, but I assume it was Kitties that posted this in Lifestyle. What an awesome picture. You guys will be able to see it in the top left or top right, but not very well. It is in the Discord, !Discord, but imagine if you're in here this early, you're probably in the Discord. That is an awesome picture, Keys. That looks awesome. It's much more interesting than wandering around in autumn anywhere I live, really. For it to be as interesting as that photo, I'd probably have to like head out to the Lake District, Peak District to find particularly interesting areas like that. I suppose Devon and Cornwall's also really pretty in the right places, but in East Anglia, there's some spots. There are a couple of little tucked away like treasures that you can find, but they're few and far between. Could be the mic. Yeah, let me just restart one of the OBSs. That should sort the mic. How about now? How now, brown cow? Can't recall if you asked this before, but did you play the old XCOM games? I didn't, though. I've had some exposure to them. The most I've seen of it is a colleague used to play them on their lunch break when I was back at game, like working in game retail. You have someone's consent, you're just not sure you want to go after it. See, so that's not humping whoever you want. See, all criteria must be met. Hump someone you want. That is consensual. You need to tick both of these. A number. Yo, Faz, welcome in. There's a new game with the same type of gameplay. Looks good. Lamplighters League. Interesting. Yeah, I already had a little bit of exposure of XCOM. Saw a bit here and there. Because that is like the sort of top-down control of a squad kind of thing, isn't it? I think I've got the type of game right. But then the closest to top-down strategy, probably Civ 6 is probably the closest that I get to playing that kind of thing. Even then, it's been a little while since I played some Civ 6. I actually had a bit of an itch for it this afternoon. I was thinking, oh, you know what? I haven't played that in a hot minute. It's been a while. Mr. Bacon, long time no see. Chongish, it has been a very long time. How the devil are you, sir? How the devil are you? Max, yeah, see? Scooby goes wild. How you doing, Max? Welcome in. Yeah, very good to see you, man. How you doing nowadays? It's been a long while, yes. It's been a good few months, but yeah, it'd be good to... We should catch up properly at some point.
Hello there.
Lamplighters League is storyline, we need heroes. Oh, they're all dead. Well, you'll have to do. The best of the worst. Perfect. Is that, I guess that's kind of the Fable storylines, isn't it? It's like, there's no heroes left, but for whatever reason, you have hero's blood. Hello, Bacon and chat. Henry, welcome in. Civ 6, love the game, but man, you suck at it. It's punishing, right? What difficulty do you generally play on? Are you a deity tempter number? I occasionally play on deity, but I can't say I win too often doing that. I'm not that good. It depends on the civ that I choose. You know, there's some civs are just... There's just plenty of civs that are way better than others. You know, I have a lot of success with Australia. If you're going to play it a certain way, Australia is pretty badass, for example. Everything is amazing. Life has been a good run. I hope you're still keeping well. Bearded and glorious as always. Max, thank you very much, dude. Good to hear that it's all good for you. Yeah, it's you know, the whole reason we weren't streaming for quite a while was life was lifing. You know, life does what life does, and thankfully things have been a little bit more sane recently. Let's put it that way. So yeah, we're what, 3 weeks now? Maybe more. I think we might actually be a month because I think some people's resubs are like going through now. So yeah, I think we've been streaming again for about a month now, shockingly. We got Macon back next up. We work on Max. Well, yeah, you got him in chat. Now we just need to keep him greasing the gears. Australia's broken on some maps. Exactly, right? If you get the right terrain and you lean into Australia's play style, so OP. Really, really OP. It's like... it's China, right, that gets the extra build charge on builders? I can't remember if that's under certain circumstance, but I think China has that ability, didn't they? Because then if you're China... and you then get, I can't remember what the wonder is, but one of the wonders you can build also gives an extra build charge to every builder built in that city. So if you're China, you're then getting builders with 2 extra build charges. Then you can, I think one of the governors can also give an extra build charge when she's promoted up enough. So you can just have obscene amounts of build charges at your builders with that combination. And it basically means you can insta-build wonders. You just send a load of builders to it and just like build, just keep them using their build charges to build up wonders. It's pretty broken. There's a few ways to break Civ. Some much more effective than others. But it is good fun. It's fun working that stuff out. Wasn't it Civ 5? Civ 6 has the extra build charges. It may not be all that combination, but it does have the build charges. Extra build charges. There's a wonder, and China has that ability. There are 3 or 4 China Civs now. That's true, yeah. I haven't played it in a year or 2. I think there were 2 China Civs when I last played. Then they started releasing these packs of like 2 Civs at a time. I feel like they're a few weeks apart as they were releasing them. I can't remember what the whole thing was called. But I've got all the major expansions before they started doing that. And then it just started getting a bit silly. I didn't feel like I was playing it enough to just keep on throwing money at Civ. Plus, I think they're working on something else now. I assume that the next Civ should be coming, right? I think they've spoken about that before in streams. I don't think it's under tight lips or anything. I think it's been 7 or 8 months, like certainly doing live things. Yeah. I mean, I was last... Yeah, I did stream a little bit sort of February, March time this year, but yeah, it didn't last long. Didn't last long. I thought, oh yeah, life is being okay for a little bit. No, life happened again. But hey, it's all good. We end up moving house this year. It's been a busy one, and yeah, a bit more settled with where I am now. The space looks about the same. I mean, admittedly, I had another table here in the old place. I could put that table back. I just haven't got round to it or really need it. Yeah, it's all worked out in the end. We get there. Shall we get on the server? I've got some ideas for things to do today. I've kind of been toying, like throwing a few ideas around for a portal hub, but not anything like mega, like I did on the original community server, because I do want to do something like that, but I'm going to integrate it into... I might integrate it into the city build that I do later. Maybe. It depends how laggy it gets there. But I do intend to do something somewhere. I might even do it as like the center of the tower, so the actual internals of the tower that we do for the mega build will be a portal that takes you somewhere. So then the portal hub is at least somewhere lag-free-ish, or with far fewer instances. So yeah, throwing a few ideas around there in my head for the final portal hub. But I was thinking something we can do now is just a slightly nicer, or just to have a portal hub, a basic one. Because at the moment all our portals are obviously spread out next to the main building. So we'll have a look around the village, the little area that everybody's been setting up at on the main island, and see if we can't make a little portal hub type thing. I've got some ideas how to make one out of stone that will look interesting enough. More interesting than lots of portals dotted around everywhere anyway. It should be a bit of fun. Let's get the server password. Oh, I have a question for you, chat. This is going to sound like a really random question, because it kind of is. Do any of you have a washing machine that can actually tell the goddamn time? I've never owned a washing machine that does it. The reason I bring this up is I've got a load in the washing machine right now. Now, at 4 o'clock, so... okay, at 4 o'clock, my time, it said it had 56 minutes left. 50 minutes later, while I was preparing to start the stream, okay, you would assume it would say 6 minutes left, right? I'm not going crazy. That's flawless logic. You'd expect that. Well, no. After 50 minutes, after it saying 56 minutes left, it had 25 minutes left. So, my dad's washing machine does the same thing. The old washing machine I had did the same thing. This washing machine does it. Has anybody ever had a washing machine that can tell the damn time? It's 5 minutes or 1 minute left, or an hour. Who knows? I just be lurking around, sir. Glad you've been good though, Max. All the best. We need to catch up properly at some point. Glad to hear that things are on the up and up for you. And of course, appreciate the lurk always. It's just weird. They just can't tell the time. So stupid. Yours adjusts the time based on various things, washer based on how long it actually takes to fill or drain, weight, etc. There's one thing in there, like a giant dog bed mat thing. It's hard to tell time, maybe. Yeah, it's just hard. Time is hard, words are hard. Last 2 minutes left on yours lasts about 30 minutes. Yeah. There are 2 blocks of 15 minutes left. And to be fair, it doesn't say minutes. It just says 56 units left. 56 units of time left until it's finished. So, in fairness, it doesn't say minutes on the display. It is just a number. It could be so arbitrary. Plows with the resub. Thank you very, very much. 16 months. Appreciate it, Plows. Legendary. Could I get a few bacon strips? Exclamation mark hype or hype 2 in chat for Plows, please, chat. Much appreciated. Hell yeah. Thank you, Q. Robot time is different to human time? Apparently so. Units of robot time. You moved and don't know how this one works. There's only 3 buttons. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a washing machine had that few buttons. I imagine one of them just goes through a load of options, like goes over to the next, which those things normally really annoying because you end up skipping over the option you want and then you have to press the button like 12 more times. Which is not the best design. Mind you, I've ranted about the design of a lot of things this week. I was over my mates last night. Went over friends for dinner last night, and we were gonna like set up their projector and watch some stuff, and then we were like, they went and grabbed their Fire TV thing. They haven't used the Fire TV in ages, and they couldn't find the remote for it. And it's, I think, one of the older sort of square shaped Fire TV things. It's not a Fire TV stick. And because they hadn't used it in ages, it wasn't connected to the network or anything, so you just couldn't use it without the remote. Now, if it's never been set up before, you can connect your phone to it and use that to set it up and use your phone as a remote. Very cool. But because it had been set up at their previous address and the previous Wi-Fi was sort of just stuck in limbo and you couldn't do anything. And there's no way to factory reset it without the remote. That is an example of arrogant design, in my opinion, and it infuriates me. It's a pet hate, is arrogant design. Apple is an excellent example of this. iPhones and iPads, when you hold down the power button, only gives you the option to turn the device off. On an Android, it gives you the option to restart it or turn it off. Now that is arrogant design because Apple thinks their products are so perfect you never need to restart it. God forbid you'd ever need to restart an iPhone. So things like arrogant design, it grinds my gears. It's just very annoying. Just think of these things. And even after all this time, like, it's been a decade now of iPhones not having a restart button. Anyway, before I have an aneurysm, let me get logged onto the server. Password. Yes, that one. You just pressed all 3 and it worked, so yay me. Perfect. This is where the washing machine starts to like overflow and stuff starts pouring out of sections of it that shouldn't. Or washing machine starts walking itself out because it's spinning too fast. I'm sure it's fine. Bubbles were coming out, yeah, just frothing. I always found that hilarious, like and it's a very, I guess it's something that must predominantly happen in the US, because I've never in the UK seen one of those top-loading washing machines, or top-loading dryers, whereas it seemed a bit more commonplace wherever I went in the US. And whenever it's on TV and you see, like, I don't know, if it's a TV drama or a sitcom or something, and, you know, the kids have used the washing machine and now it's frothing up and foaming over the whole house, I assume that's an inherent problem of top-loaded washing machines. Like, what the hell are you guys using to produce so much soapy froth? I don't understand. I've never known anyone to do that in the UK. You've never actually seen washing machine foaming? No, I've never physically seen it myself. Maybe it is just a sitcom trope. Is there anyone lurking or in chat who has genuinely had a washing machine froth? Soapy suds everywhere. Because I've not seen it. Hey Custody, welcome in. 10 wood, 4 stone. Yeah? That must have been the stone cutter. I did pick up iron as well. Okay, yeah. I vaguely recall the stone cutter being around. So that means someone was throwing a lot of stones up here at the stone cutter. Look at all the floor. And some of the ceiling up here where they've missed. I think something was stood here throwing rocks at the stone cutter for ages. Which is kind of funny, actually. Weird. They all got the half, though. Oh, no, they are a bit random. Yeah, I think something's been attacking this while I was offline. There was a troll walking around your base one day. Yeah, I think a troll swung at the stone cutter a couple of times, and once it successfully destroyed the stone cutter, it was happy and buggered off. I wonder where the troll came from. I don't think I have a natural... Well, there's a natural troll spawn over there, so he's way back there. Yeah, it must have been a troll if all of this is damaged like this. He's been swinging hard for a while, hasn't he? Don't think any of these bits out here have iron in, so it should be fine. Troll spawn not far behind. Ah, behind the base is there. Okay, might need to chuck some more workbenches back there. We'll see. On top loading washing machines, the top doesn't necessarily have to seal like a front loader. I see, yes, that would be a problem. that I think would be a problem. Don't think modern detergents get that soapy. Maybe if you use Dawn liquid soap. Yeah, okay, so different older chemicals and stuff. Yeah. Seen it in a bubble bath, but not a washing machine. Yeah. Also, not that you mind looking at your face. Yes, yeah. I'll jump into the game and say it was just checking that build bit out the front. Hey, Trix, welcome in. How the devil are you? And welcome in, Power Out in the Kiss, by the way. Interesting. Yeah, that is interesting about the washing machines. Right, what are we going to do today? So I think the plan, what I want to do, down there at the main building, we've got a load of the portals. Pretty much everyone's portals are down there. Obviously, I've got my temporary one that I run about with, and my portal that goes down to those portals. I'd like to do something a little bit prettier, to be honest. And I don't know whether to do it like here or use some of this tree farming space. Or not do it here at all. We could just go do it somewhere else. Or I could do it in and around the spawn stones. It's predominantly going to be stone. Gonna be a little lurky, it's all good. It's flower beds cut down today since it's 80. Fair. All the best. Sup nerds, Wolf, welcome in. So yeah, that's one thing I want to do is definitely some portal work. Let's go sleep. Because I would like a nice portal hub of some description. I think I've got a reasonable amount of stone. I want to do something out of stone. I really like stone portal hubs. Oh yes, of course. What is this? Why is there 2 wood there? I don't know why there was 2 wood there. It won't be a significantly big portal hub, Kiyomi. It's not going to be anything near the size of what we did on the original server. Because I will do a big one later when we have stupid number of portals. But I just want to do a little something to put the portals in and around, make it look pretty. I'm not going to, like, nest the portals in stone and stuff like that. But, yeah, I want to do something. I want to have a little play around. So, om nom nom. Should we, oh, we got a raid down there. I'm coming. I can see, I assume it's a Brenner one, yeah. Can see it down there. Hey, right in the face. She got burnt. Nah, don't run away. Oi, come here, I want your trophy. Please don't run away. Come hither. It's not like you can get away though, because you're in an area surrounded by moat. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just lagging. That's immediately as I went to attack, saw that. It's a good thing farm is active. Is that to suggest, Kiyomi, that there is a Grey Dwarf farm now? Now on the server. Ugh. Yeah, I thought you'd do your AoE one. I think I just stabbed Kiyomi. Yeah, I couldn't avoid that one. Pretty sure this is take damage from other players, friendly fire. I need to turn that off. Not sure if I think it's okay. Is that in the right mode? I don't know. I know, I recall turning it off the other stream because we were using the harpoon trick to move a load of silver. I do like the variety of raids we get nowadays. That's kind of fun. Okay. Grey Dwarf farms up. That's cool. So, got the farm space here. We could I guess it's ideal that if we have this portal hub, it should kind of be near the main place here, right? Kind of thinking we do it right here. Given that we already got a moat. Put workstation on each corner. That's gonna suppress the spawns. That's why when these raids happen, it's why they're spawning in this tree area, because there aren't enough, well, the workbenches are over here, I guess. It can just have a portal leading here, less lag. Yeah. That's why I was toying with just dumping it at the spawn, to be honest. Just do the portal hub there. For now, until we do the proper big one. And then we get a portal out to that. Let's go with that. I'll go grab my stone cutter. Because I will need that. That's the bit that I can't take over there through a portal. Did I just see Gary over there? Boom! We were better on the first shot, but hey. Give me that. Pop that trophy away. We will use that at some point for something. Hides, bones, and the random 4 stone going there. I'll come back for stone. I'll come back for stone. The Pokemon's already out. What's happened to the music? It's very quiet. Quiet track. It does, by the way, chat, make me feel much better to hear that no one seems to own a washing machine that can tell the time correctly. think somebody did a Howling Cavern, got a chill raid some earlier. Yes. Yes, we did that on Sat or Sun. Sat. We took the chest to the Sunday. I seem to recall. I think that's the order we did it. Not that it matters. But yes, we will get those chill raids now because we did one of those cabins. And I guess we'll get a different raid once we do one of the sealed towers. But that'll probably be in a couple of weeks. So I posted the schedule in Discord, by the way, earlier today. And I tried to give a rough idea of what I anticipate we'll end up doing on that stream. Which already today's one is slightly off, but you get a rough idea. And I've, at the moment, said that on Friday... I think we're kind of like working on skilling up. Probably doing more mountain caves to skill up, but also get more jute and crystal and all that good stuff. Where's spawn? There. And then Sunday we'll do Murder. Which means next week's streams we can start, and on Sunday stream to be fair, because we'll probably do Murder in the first half of the stream. It does mean we can then start doing a lot more stuff in the plains, collecting black metal. Chill raid drops due? Hell yeah, that's good. I like to hear that. It also means that maybe on Friday's stream, as part of the skilling up, I might do an iron run or two. Because as soon as we've beaten Murder, we'll want to make the padded armor. And we'll want to upgrade the padded armor. And ideally we'll want 2 sets of the padded armor for when we eventually get to the Mistlands. Because, let's face it, it's probably going to go horribly wrong. We're all going to wipe at some point, and then we'll have to go in and get our bodies, and it would be easier if we were kitted out again. So I intend to have 2 fully upgraded sets of padded armor, but that's going to use... I don't think loads of iron, but it's going to use iron. It's going to use a reasonable amount. I'm going to chop this tree down, because there might be a mushroom spawn inside it. Anything in there? No. Oh well. It was worth looking. Worth having nosy. Yeah, I know there's a portal for the power stones, but you can't take iron through a portal. Because I've brought the stone cutter over. There's all method to my madness, don't worry. Bloody hell, I wanted to cut one tree down, they're all knocking each other over. I don't want to leave logs and stumps around. I'll get reprimanded. Where's the stump for this one? Here we go. Okay, I think that's 3 trees, 3 stumps. I think we're good. Okay, very good. That's 6 raspberries that aren't on here. My. And then roughly there was 3 mushrooms, so I may as well stick that on there. While I'm in the map. I suspect there's probably a few more lurkers in now since the start of the stream, so let us know how your weeks have been kicking off, folks. Any interesting shenanigans or anything fun happening this week? Or happened? Right. What side to do the portal hub? Let's do it from over here. Let's consider this to be the front of the circular shrine thing. So we'll do it like over here. So you can like run from the portals to the stones here, I guess. And there's kind of already some empty space here. We need to work out exactly where we can build, because yes, it's always normally a bit of a pain in the ass. Building near the power stones. Okay, so somewhere there. So this gives us a good idea of the where we can build and where we can't. Might need to do some raising of ground, because I want a predominantly flat space for this. A mystical force. How mysterious. And it's going to be quite a long portal hub, so it's going to be sort of curving around the standing stones. So you can end up coming out of any portal and nip through a gap, go over to the power stones, do what you want. And go out on whatever portal you need. Over here is where we're going to have to start raising the ground. Exclamation mark hype. And bacon strips in chat. It's Tuna Raid. Very legendary. It's been a while since we had one of these. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Tuna, thanks so much for the raid. What were you playing today? Some Valheim, amazing. Chat, Raiders, what was Tuna up to today? In case Tuna has to run away and stretch and get dinner and all those good things. Tuna, again, thanks so much for the raid. Good to see you, man. It's been a while. It's been a while. Raiders, if you're new here, I'm Making Bacon. We do quite a bit of Valheim around here. We're playing on our community server at the moment. Let's pinch this stone here. Get rid of this stone. We're on our community server at the moment. We normally do pretty epic, big, large scale build projects. You can do exclamation mark builds in chat, and the bot will give you a couple other commands to links to some of the big build projects we've done, like a giant wizard's tower, cathedrals, big harbour designs, all sorts of fun stuff. Digging a trench, not quite, Blue Badger, not quite. I'm flattening up this space around this side of the power stones. I'm just going to do a small portal hub. Not our permanent portal hub, but a portal hub. You love the raid music, thanks Tuna. I like it too. Really gets me going. We're on a ran run. It's been good. A ran run. R-A-A-N run. What is this? I just saw the power cut's been redeemed. Here it is. God damn it, Q. Whatever. Plug it in when you can be bothered. Thanks, Q. Okay, so we got lots of stone, so thank you, Q. It means that we can actually just crack on. Oh, thank you for the premium internets as well, Kiyomi. Really showing what we're made of around here to the raiders.
Welcome. You've got mail.
Let's take that and dump this out of the way. My inventory is a mess. Let's just make a chest for some of the random crap in my inventory. Just to get it out of the way for a bit. Only the best for the raiders, that's right, that's right. We have premium internet around here. We just occasionally have to dial up the stream and then we know we're right in the pocket. Running around achieving nothing. Perfect, Pickle. I love it. Your gods haven't heard that noise in a while. Yeah, it's either Squirrel. We get two reactions from that. It's either PTSD from those of us who were born in the darkness, and then we get the much younger audience who have no clue at all what that sound is and are very confused by the concept, which doesn't make the rest of us feel much better, to be honest. If I'm really honest with you. Back in my day. Back in my day, if you wanted to download a game as big as GTA 5, you might have been able to play it in 6 months' time. Wait until these kids hear about teletext. Gonna blow their minds. Okay, so that's about as close, right? Does it let me get a snap on there? No, it's too close. So, let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so that's about our limit line. I want to see where, like, what sort of rotations can we get away with? Yeah, okay, so you need to keep them going. Magma Rabbit, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. Yeah, and they hit the Mystical Force. Okay, fine. So I think as long as I start my build from somewhere back here, we should be able to do decent lengths and start curving around. I don't want to do a perfect circular wrap around the standing stones here, because I'm not going to do the portal hub all the way around it. This isn't our permanent portal hub. Though a full circle of it does sound kind of cool, but we're not going to do that. It's just not what I want to do. I've got ideas for the more permanent portal hub later. We lived through the Dark Ages so they could have a better future. Exactly. Do have to scoot for food though. We'll be around. All the best, Tuna. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for trusting us with your community. Hopefully we can do them justice and entertain them with some of our shenanigans over here. Let's get this out of my way. You can go over here. Also want you back here. There we go. So Squirrel, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Hell yeah. Legends. Remember the time when the net was a string between two pigeons, right? Oh. Now the bit before that is just string between two cans to talk to one another. And that was advanced. Okay, let's begin. So we're going to be using some of these stone floor pieces. I want to get that nested in the ground quite nicely as well. So we're probably going to use the beam there. Just trying to sort of just visually center up with the middle of this stone here. And that should be, you know, roughly centered up with the standing stones then. So we'll take that. Which will give me the snap points that I want. Kind of wish you could build within the stone area. Get they don't want people blocking the stones on servers, but on solo worlds it would be nice. Yeah, Custy. I imagine there's a mod for it, right? Somebody's bound. I mean, there's mods to let you build in caves and stuff in the dungeons. And yeah, okay, I know not everybody wants to play with mods, and that's fine. But that option is there. I imagine there's got to be, right? There's got to be a mod for it. Okay, so slapping a bit of stone down, immediately I'm wondering, okay, what are we going to do a bit more here? What's going to be a bit more exciting? And I think immediately I actually want to do something like... Just go and border it with the wall pieces. It just does look a little bit nicer. And then we're going to end up with probably some little stairways up to some portals around the edge. I want to build up some arches and stuff as well that you can walk through and under. And it's going to kind of just wrap around here and this way. Valheim Plus has a bit for allowing building in, on, or around the stones. There we go. Only mod you use is to keep your torches and the fires lit, that's fair. Yeah, so I'd have thought something like Valheim Plus must have had a toggle for it. You'd imagine at least 2 more boss stones once the Ashlands and Deep North are finished, so maybe another layer is coming. Another layer, or maybe the circle gets physically bigger to accommodate more space in the circle. Who knows? Who knows? Only the devs. And they ain't gonna tell us anything. Is it near night time? I suppose not. Not cold yet, but you'll be getting there. Okay. Let's also do a bit of reluctant ground raising. Not a huge fan of this. Yeah, it's definitely getting dark now. I haven't got anything that will prevent me. No. Raiders, I'll show you my current base on this server. So this server's only been running about 3 weeks. We are probably very much ready to do Mordor at the moment, but we're going to do that on Sunday, I think. There's quite a few people from the community on the server. I'll run up to my house, in fact. Actually, no, I'll sleep in there first, and then I can actually show you when it's light out. That would help. So, we will do, we tend to do on each server at least one or a few mega projects, like builds that take a few months to complete. The last one we did was the Wizard's Tower, which was about 150 hours total. The next one I think is going to take longer, and will start in a few weeks' time. So that this house is kind of a temporary base for me. Built it in 2.5 or 3 streams a couple of weeks back. And this house is, we call it the Hillside Manor, because it's one of the few builds that I've built right into the side of a hill. And it's really just to house me for the playthrough of the server. So until we get to and beat the Mistlands, and we have all the build pieces and stuff, and then I can start on the proper base. So this thing is very much the sort of temporary for now, humble abode, which you can see my bees have been smashed out the back on the left there again. I need to protect them better, really. Put a fence up. Hello, Q. What have we got here? Ooh, ice cream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream. Thanks, Q. I'll put the odds and ends in here. Thank you, Q. Our resident chef. Put the excess in there. Cool. So, yeah, let's go back down the hill, then back out to the standing stones. Yeah, not sure what they're going to do, whether the next 2 biomes that they have to work on, Ashlands and whatever the other one is, Deep North or whatever. I forget what it's actually called. Who knows if they're, you'd assume they're going to put bosses on them. Wouldn't be too much point in them, I guess, if they didn't have new bosses for it. So yeah, you'd have thought the Power Stones probably are going to expand. I don't know if they'd do another layer on it. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Power Stone. Power. Power. Okay. Let's get those creative juices flowing. And make a mess of the terrain. We'll do that bit first. Yeah, I can take 2 stacks. Whoops, that was a bit much. May not even need all of this ground over here, but it does make life a little bit easier to just work around the place. Hopefully we can stand on this and get all the nice flat space now. Or a flatter space. I mean, some of it was just so far off. Building with stone. It wasn't going to be great. I probably need to mine that bit a little bit. I did flatten down reasonably well. I do need to mine a bit of it out. Didn't do that perfect. There we go. Okay. How can we do something a little bit more interesting with this floor pattern? Let's do every 4 meters a little diamond inset in the middle there. So to get our snap point, we'll get the center point of the diamond. So the center of our diamond will be there. We'll be using a 1 by 1 meter piece of wall block, so we need to offset the snap point by 0.5 meter in the diagonal. So we'll take this snap point here. Not like that, we won't. Try it here with wood. So we have left snap points getting in our way. There you go, first time. And then to actually get where we're going to snap the wall to, we'll put that door there. And that should give us the corner snap point for this piece. If I do auto, actually, and just do it underneath there, will it let me do that? No, I do need to do something weird and wonderful. Get rid of you. I rotate it. There we go. There. Floor piece back in. And then we put this floor piece there, wall piece on the outside again. There we go, and we get this lovely inlaid diamond in there, which isn't perfectly center because the doors aren't a perfect 0.5 meter, but it will do. It looks quite nice. Do another one here. Stress! Welcome in. What are we building today? I'm doing a bit of a miniature portal hub to just... so we have a portal hub to get us going until I do a real proper big one later on. Because at the moment our portals are all at the main build where everyone frequents, which is fine. But we are starting to run out of space a little bit there. I'm not convinced that's the right snap point, that one. I am convinced that that is, though. Probably. Let's get rid of that bit, because it was... oh, okay, we're going to need to keep that bit. I'm confident I can do this with the floor piece in, so let's at least try to make sure we do it with the floor piece in. How are you doing, Stress? And by all means, if you're working and you need to concentrate on work, then that's also fine. Just ignore me. And then rotate it enough. No, I want that, and then I want it over there. Woohoo! Much better. And thankfully this is a little bit easier with the snap methods that were introduced, so that's nice. And this looks cool. I like it. So I think we'll push these one more, and then we'll try a rotation to start like bending this round. And it also means that we... We'd have diamond here. In theory, we should have a diamond on the corner, but we might just try and do something different because it would look a bit weird on a bend. Stressed. Lots of work, but you're on a lunch break, so melting into your couch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm all good, Stress. I'm all good. I went to see that dog yesterday. I'm seeing him again tomorrow. So, yeah. You're going to ask about the puppers? Yeah, I went and met him yesterday. I'm going to see him again tomorrow. I'm going to try a bit of lead work with him tomorrow. See how he actually is on lead. Should be interesting. These can go, they're distracting me. You have to share more pics? Yes, I didn't take any yesterday. I did take a video, but it's still on my phone. I'll get it off there at some point. I'll try and take more photos tomorrow. I think I'll have the option to be alone with them for a while. Or pretty much for the whole time, I think. The lady seemed pretty happy. She seemed to suggest that he had taken quite a liking to me. But I'm sure they always say that to offload dogs on people. I don't know. Who am I to say? Normally when I do these turns, I do them from the outermost point of the turn, I think. No, that's not true. I think the one that I did on the Wizard's Tower was on the inside of the turn. And then I did some weird stuff here in the corner. This time round, not sure what I want to do. Let's just try it from the outside first. So, if I do just one rotation, something like this, it starts getting a bit weird. Stick you in there. It's this bit here that gets really weird. I think this would want to snap halfway onto that piece there. I think that's what I used to do. It's kind of coming back to me now. I'm going to get rid of this piece because I don't want its snap point getting in the way. Just in case. I want to make sure this is clipped onto that floor. Then I'm going to put this wall piece here. Put this one back. Whoa. That's close enough for me. Let's move the stone cutter somewhere a bit more useful. Xanaranth, welcome in. Hola. What are we building today? Just a short and sweet portal hub. Nothing too fancy. But at the moment our portals are all outside the main building, where most of us get a rested bonus before we go out for shenanigans and adventures. So I'm just trying to put together a slightly more permanent space for that. I think on these bends we ignore the centerpiece where a diamond would have gone after another 4 meters. So we skip this piece and we'll put the next one here. So that's gonna go... Yeah, one gap. Okay, yeah, we will put it in this one. Let's do that now. A door. But welcome in, by the way, Xanaranth. Good to see you. Good to see ya. That one. And that one. I think. Every time I do it, I'm like slightly confused. And I think that's in the right place, probably. If it were in the right place, the top snaps normally wake up around here. There you go, do that. And I want it on that corner there. Floor, please. Not there. There. Get rid of you. Lovely job. Subtle detail, but I like it. I do like that. We think that looks right smart. It's not... Yeah, sure, it's a little bit fiddly, I suppose, but it's not the fiddly... By far and away, not the fiddliest thing we've ever done. This bit, though, is a bit awkward. I think it's that snap point it's picking up. That one goes, you go. That one. There. Yeah, okay, I am very happy about these snap methods. They do make a lot of things a lot easier. Very good. Need to do a bit more ground raising. And as we get more and more portals, we could then bend it again until we end up going around the sandstones. But I'm not sure if this length is actually enough to bend around because it wasn't our goal. I would have mathed it properly if that was the goal. But I think if I'm gonna ever do a build that incorporates the power stones heavily, I'd probably wait until the game is finished and I know that the power stones aren't likely to change anymore. I don't think I want to commit a project too much near the power stones if that's not what the power stones are going to look like permanently. Okay, that's good. Now, one idea I had as well was to have like some kind of central point that a main portal came into the hub. I think that's better for when we have an actual hub that is just a hub. This is at the power stone, so we'll just go to power stones to use the hub. When I do the more permanent one, I think I'd have a master portal in the center that goes from the power stones or something, so you can go from spawn and just land in the center of the portal hub. I don't know. I think that would be like a spider's web of tunnels that come out and have all the portals, and you'd have loads of signs and stuff. I kind of want to... Well, in fact, let's just build a portal quick and get a feel for width on these back walls. I'm guessing we can get 1, 2, and 3 comfortably. They're about 4 meters wide. Fine. And I'd like to build up to them, I think. Have a staircase up to them. Maybe even just a little staircase, actually. Just a little... I'm going to core wood here. I'll go grab some core wood. I'm going to go grab some core wood. I've got an idea. I want to use only half of the staircase. Staircase... 1 meter tall, yeah. With core wood, we can use half of it. So it's just like a little step up to the platform that will have the portals on. Quite funny how much you're calmed by build sounds in Valheim. Just hammer. They are calming sounds. It's what I like about Minecraft as well. I mean, not only is Minecraft's soundtrack just very chill, but all the sounds, even just picking up a load of stuff on the floor, the sound you get on Minecraft from doing that is fun. Cord. That's what I came here for. Just take half a stack of that. I'm not actually going to build with it. And I'll fill my inventory with some stone. Because why not? Meadows music, yeah. I was just like vibing and building yesterday. I do like the Meadows music as well, yeah. The only problem with the Valheim music is that before I started playing my own music on stream, we listened to that a lot because I just had the in-game sound on for the first 100 hours. So I like the tracks, but that's why I've added those to this playlist, so they can come up occasionally. We can enjoy them occasionally, but not every 20 minutes. Because, yeah, I'll just go a bit crazy. Went in autopilot, just running around here. Power Stones, where I want to go. But I do like the Meadows music, it's just... I've heard it a lot. Though that said, I've played thousands of hours of Minecraft and I'm not bored of that music. I've never felt a need, other than when recording, to turn the music off in Minecraft. Other than if I'm doing stuff in OBS or whatever. I'm probably have to go back and sleep rather sharpish. So, to do my next trick, I need a 1 meter beam there to give me the snap point for this core wood. To give me the snap point for this wood. To put this wood here. Because that bit of wood would be the easiest bit to put this against. Like that. And that should, the half point of the stairs should meet up with our path then. And we get a half height stair. There we go. Beautiful. Also, the bottom of it is pretty much in the ground there, which means we can just build onto this and not have too much hassle or issue. Also, we might be able to put some greenery in and around here just to tie it up a little bit. Interesting. Okay. You kind of want to have the full 4 meters back there, don't you? If I do it like this, I will end up giving myself the snap points for the other 2 staircases, for the other 2 portals that will sit on this face here. And we'll do the same on the other side, but we'll do 2 portals per, because the bend here... I haven't actually counted how many portals we have. It's a few. I think we can comfortably do 2 here. If I did 3, they're going to bonk each other on the corners, I think. But if I do 2, like say there and there, it will leave a gap in the center so you can go over to the standing stones easily enough. This is fine. Let's go sweep. When I come back through this portal, we'll move it as well. So I have to run over here every time. Because it's such a hardship to run 20 meters. From one portal to another portal to another portal. It'd be fun if the portals that were close enough to each other that you just went through immediately like the game portal. You could end up making some really interesting mini-games then. Great place to spend my time. Thanks as always, Bacon. Nightbane, thank you for the resub. 10 months, hell yeah. It'll be a year in no time. Hell, it will be a Twitch baby next month, hell yeah. Thank you, Nightbane, appreciate the sub. All the exclamation mark hypes and bacon strips. Yes. Hope you're well, Nightbane, good to see you. Yeah. Dweets. Boo for purple lights. Team Orange normally for Q, isn't it? Yeah. This one. Team Purple from Stress. Cassie, thanks for fixing Q's mistake. Yeah, Q misclicked. Should have been purple. Doing splendidly. Good. Good to hear. Might be enough to pick this portal up.
The Knights who say
Yep.
ping! No! No, it's not that. It's
I didn't actually pay too much attention to exactly what that portal was called. Something to do with power stones. Was it just power stones? Power stone? Q, correct me to whatever it is or was. Oh, there you go. I think it's called power stone. That'll do. Very good. I'll go and disconnect my direct house one, I think. Do I want to go straight to my house? Whatever, I'll decide later, I don't care. We need to keep building. So yeah, this is going to be pretty basic compared to like some of our portal hubs, but that's kind of the idea. I don't want to be here forever on this one. Something like that. There we go. I'm sure it's not going to matter how many times I do this. I always feel like I'm getting it wrong. Oh yeah, because if I do the 2 meter there, it will stick in there. So yes, that's what I did. Okay, yep. 1 meter beam. Let's get rid of that. I can't be confident in getting the right snap point. See, that doesn't look like it snapped to the corner of that stone piece. But that is apparently the corner snap point. It's just it's not square, I guess, is the point. Whatever, fine. Yeah, leaves a little gap, and that's fine. Ever so slight and tiny gap. Cool clip. Work luck, boo. Hope to catch you on later. All good, all good. Appreciate the lurk as always. Stress. Thank you. Do love a lurk. It does genuinely help. Okay, let's move all these. Let's put them behind these portals. Nom. Gimme. Sad walk. I'm still over encumbered. I couldn't even build myself out of that one. Ran out of stamina to build the piles of stone. Perfect. Much better. Okay. Would it look cool to use these arch pieces here? Because then these get supported on the ground, so they're more than stable and happy. But it should just look a bit more interesting when you're looking at the portals. Yeah, that's immediately more interesting. It's like there's a stone shelf behind the stairs there. that the portals are sat on, instead of just being... Because you couldn't really see the gap. It was just grey, 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 grey. But now we'll plant some greenery. We'll bring the grass back up to here, and that should break up the so much monotony of grey. Should. We'll see. Do want to build some archers as well. I imagine they're just going to look quite square, to be honest, but we'll see what we can do. Put you there. And put you... want to say there. Yep, that's straight with the other door. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. One of the top snaps, so we want that corner there. Flip around. There we go. Top snap to there. Thank you. Glowing mushrooms underneath. Yeah. We could have some glowing mushrooms in and around. Not under every one, but maybe dotted around. Yeah, there's some food for thought in there, Kiyomi. I'm also not sure what this shelf design is going to look like on the other side. We should do that in a second as well, just to get a feel. Yeah, I like glowing mushrooms. Bit of yellow in there. To be honest, even... What does thistle look like on an item stand? It doesn't look like a planted thistle stood upright, does it? I don't think I've ever put thistle on an item stand. Does it stand up like the plant? I mean, I'll freaking science it if I have to. I'll go get one. Everybody trying to catch the Slow King. Nah. And then there's 2 snap points here. See how I'm getting either the door snap there, or I'm getting the corner of that wall piece on the right. It's just have to be really careful there. Rough some of this up and get it out of our way a bit. Just needs to be a little bit lower than what it is, because it's really close to our stone floor height. I don't want it to be super, super low, but I just need it to be low enough that I'm not getting all sorts of weird clipping going on. Right, we're going to probably do another turn soon, if the standing stones allow it. Don't get pissy with us. Right around there is the limit. So I think with one rotation again, we should be able to do it absolutely fine. Let's tidy this up a wee bit. There we go. This section, though, will need to be much flatter because we're basically going to come through here in a bit. Have we got the cultivator? I'll bring a cultivator out here later. So for the stairs that are going to be here, I'm going to do 2 on the other side, on the opposites. So I'm going to go there. That gives us the core wood snap. Gives us this snap. Gives us this snap. You can go away. Get out of it, stonecutter. Let's put you there. Stairs? Stairs. Flippity flap. Top snap. Cool. Okay, yeah, no, so the gap will be the same, so the shells will look the same as on these ones. It will just be one less portal. So it will look okay, actually. It will actually look fine. Which means if I do one beam on the back, we'll give me the snap for this and this. Then I need that there to put a staircase in. There. Cool, there's another 2 portals that can go there. Now I was thinking, actually it's not possible because we've done single rotations on the bend. See, if I'd done double rotations on the bend, then we could have had an arch on each corner that goes over the path. We can't do that because I've done a single rotation. So we could do an arch, it would end up going like straight across here, but it's not going to be like straight across the corner. It's going to be like at a right angle here or a right angle there. Just a bit naff, to be honest. I haven't thought that through very well, have I? We'll do possibly just big arches over the top of them. This is prioritising getting the actual portal bit done, and then pretty things like arches and stuff we can worry about afterwards. Let's do the hard work first. So, need another staircase here. Just try and get each face done, or each turn done. I keep thinking I'm out of resources on stone because I look in my inventory and or in the build menu, and it just feels like half of the stone pieces are grayed out because I don't have stuff, but it's just because they are so grey. The build piece's natural colour is the you don't have enough resources colour near enough. Like, especially the stairs. The stairs is the worst one. I look at the stairs and I think I'm out. If that feels as greyed out as this piece above it to me. Does anybody else feel that way? These pieces are admittedly a little lighter, but they're not much better. They're about as grayscale as the crystal here is. It does throw me off sometimes. Now I did think these would get reasonably close. I wasn't sure what to do about that. I could do a double pillar inside each other, creating some kind of weird shape at the back there. So I could snap one on the end there, one on the end of that. Probably look a bit weird. One way to find out. I guess if I do that. And then it's the next pillar would be the challenging one, doing a pillar inside a pillar like this, but I'm assuming with our new snap methods, we can just do that. Yeah, it does look pretty weird. Probably would interfere with the portal that's going to go there as well. I'm going to sit on that. It would probably look better if each one was shunted half a meter into each piece, so they kind of meet, and this bend here is actually on this side effectively then. Yeah, probably possible. We'll have a look at that later. I'll digest that, see how I feel in a minute. Might change my mind. And then I think it's one more of these. Yeah. Because we have one more of those there. Then one more that turns. Yeah. One more. Then we turn. Sort of Full piece. This is where it's getting a bit crappy again. Don't really need to flatten those bits because we're building with floor. Or walls. Or stone, rather. Stone and floors. Walls and floors. I'll probably do... Well, to be fair, I need to go count. I really should have counted before how many portals we already got. I'm guessing it's between 15 and 20-ish. If each segment here can hold 5, then we should be good for 25 by the time we're done with this rotation here and one more rotation off that side, if it lets us do it that side. I think it should be okay. We might also, instead of raising the ground over this side, because it does suddenly just, it does drop quite a bit, we'll continue this design, but if we have to, we'll just support it with a bit of extra stone underneath. Maybe just pillars that look nice, but I don't think it's a big enough drop to warrant that. We could expand that pond, so it's like there's water underneath the portal hub, but that would start introducing more and more instances, in theory, to this area, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely got to be chopped. Pretty much all this. Sorry, Mother Nature. Mankind is here. Mankind just bursting into Mother Nature like the Kool-Aid guy. Oh yeah. Here's industrialization. What fun are we building today? Good building, welcome in. We are just doing a pretty simple portal hub. You can kind of see the rough basis of the design over here. A path with a little bit of decoration in, our centered diamonds, and these little platforms that we're putting the portals up onto. Ooh, Drogafang. Well, thank you very much. Look at that for an upgrade. I bow to you, sir. Thank you. So, Gilbert, it's kind of it's very much going to be a temporary portal hub, is the idea. This is to keep us going for now. Because where we have the portals at the moment we're running out of space a little bit, and it's feeling a little bit claustrophobic for me. So I'm like, let's have a new space for it. Go straight home from here. And I've got ideas for a more permanent one. I'm not sure where I'll put it yet. I did have an idea for a really cool portal hub, like in a mountain, but the problem with that is unless somebody is there keeping things lit, you use the portal hub when you've died and you freeze to death. So I don't think I'll do the portal hub in the mountains. It seems like a bad idea. It's like, oh no, I've died. How am I going to get there? Oh, I know, there's a portal and a portal hub I can go get. You forget to eat, you get to the portal hub, die of freezing. Just having a bad day. So at that point, you just rage quit. Or we could add that mod. Yeah, we could. I need to check into it whether the mod that keeps the fires and torches fueled, whether it can be configured to torches only. And to be fair, that then doesn't solve our problem with what I'm talking about with the mountains, because I don't mind personally that the hearths and the campfires, the things that genuinely provide heat, have to be refueled. Because it's a survival game. Staying warm is survival. You have to cut down trees and keep on top of that element of the survival. However, constantly farming resin to fuel these things, yeah, I agree. We should probably consider a mod for those. But not for that. It can custody? I like this. I may have to look into this. That's my personally my only pushback I have with the mod that keeps everything fueled permanently. Is I feel like the survival element of the game gets slightly lost. I think Q gave me a couple of hammers. I have been very lazy in not upgrading the hammer that I have got. Have a farm for it? Yeah, we do. But having a farm for it doesn't rule out the nearly full-time job it was to keep the Wizard's Tower lit. And I intend to build something significantly bigger on this server. It's the time sink of keeping things fueled that we're trying to reduce, as opposed to the just having to keep on top of acquiring the resin. Because yeah, we have farms for that. That's no drama. But fueling everything is a pain in the ass. Yeah, okay, you can do it at the start of a stream and it will last all stream, but you're spending the first half hour of stream going around lighting everything and you still don't get everything. You'll find something you've missed or whatever. I didn't need that 1 meter piece for that one. I don't know why I did that. Force of habit. I do, however, need a 1 meter piece on top of it to do this bit. You can do the compromise, get the mod to keep it lit, but you must delete X amount every day of resin. you must just delete the resin. To be honest with you, Gilbullen, on our server, resin's not going to be a problem. Resin, wood, and stone we have farms for, so we use Grey Dwarf farms. So it comes a time when you end up with thousands and thousands of resin. It doesn't take long to get there either. So yeah, we could, but at the same time, you're raking in so much of it, it's like... Getting the resin, the quantity of resin is not the problem. The economy of resin is not the problem. It's the time spent clicking on everything to fuel it. Or just have your minions do it like you did in the Wizard's Tower. You guys did fuel the Wizard's Tower a lot. But I feel bad. You know, like, you guys can play the game too. You don't have to come in here and just fuel my crap. Do I need another workbench? I need another workbench. Which, to be fair, I will eventually need to go and dump workbenches everywhere anyway. It's fine. If only there was a light source that didn't require fuel. Yeah, just mod it. And it's not so much even just wanting a light source that doesn't take fuel, because then I don't want to just use one light source all the time. I like the variety of light sources. We used a variety of light sources on the Wizard's Tower, even. Get rid of those. Actually, it was from this side. I didn't need to get rid of those. I need more wood. Damn it. Get all my little snippets back. I think that's right, probably. Really confuses me every time. I'm barely confident each time I get it right. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. You'll enjoy the missions for sure. Well, if there's lights that don't require a fuel source from, they're great, but it just depends what that light source looks like as well, right? If they're quite unique, then okay, great, but I still want to use the other light sources because of the qualities that they bring. Often I find the bits that take builds to the next level, regardless of what you're building, like the difference between a good build and an exceptional build, or a great build, is detail. Detail, detail, detail. You know, is classic Minecraft, like Advanced Building 101, like texturing, introducing other blocks that are similar into a wall just to break up the monotony of it. Detail. And where possible, in a game that you can detail with lights and lighting, I like to try and do that. So that's why the Wizard's Tower had I think it had all the light sources in it, didn't it? I think it had all the different torches, from sconces to torches to we even nested the torches in stone, so they looked like the blue flames were just coming out of a stone pillar and just stuff like that, you know, details, little details, having half-meter variances in blocks, in stone wall pieces in the wall, so it looks like a stone, one of them has come loose, and these little things. Makes a huge difference. It levels up a build. Now add the mod and pretend that you have slaves. Or thralls, yes. Another diamond in the middle here, so I'll just get rid of these bits so they don't interfere. Well, yeah, if everyone wants to just keep fueling my stuff, then so be it. But I'm gonna keep it under strong consideration, doing something about the lighting and the fuel situation. Chaos Codex, thank you very much for 13 months. Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the resale. I appreciate it, genuinely. Legend. Some bacon strips in chat, please. Exclamation mark hype. Exclamation mark hype too. I think should also work. All of the hype. It's from a gifty. Ah, do you pick up a gift sub? Hell yeah. Right, yes. I need to move that workbench a little bit closer. Just dump it there for now, whatever. Choose more the fact it's a bit sad to log on. Your whole place is dark every time. It's like, oh. But isn't that what your house is like when you get home? I suppose you can program the heating to be on before you get home and stuff, right? It's not the fairest comparison, I know. No, I agree with you, kitties. Think how I felt when I logged into the Wizard's Tower. I'm like, Or the cathedral. With all those halves at the back. And all the torches everywhere. And all the torches in the crypt at the back. Armor room was your favourite, Blue Badger? I liked the armor room. The armor room on the Wizard's Tower was a real sort of fluid build because there was never a finite plan for any of those sub-towers. I never had a grand plan of, right, this tower is going to be this. And this is going to be this. And we're going to build this in here. And I didn't have a grand detail plan for the Wizard's Tower in that sense. So, I don't know why it eventually became a sort of armory space. I think it was mostly just because the number of walls it had. Yeah, don't know. I liked it though, it was cool. Lines vertical was cool. Oh yeah, didn't we do... Do you mean the walls, Blue Badge? You mean the upright... We had a lot of vertical core wood walls. Which I seem to recall doing with doors. That's annoying to do, that is. It did look cool though. It's not a design I'd want to do everywhere. Or very regularly. But it is cool. Speaking of thralls. Thanks, Q. I turn around, there's more resources. It's magic. That ain't right. That ain't right. See, now that I have got, well, now that on the playlist the Chill Valheim tune has actually come on, because I've listened to this so much in my earlier days of playing Valheim and not nearly as much in my mid to late days of playing it. When I hear this now, it just floods of memories of my original world and my original base there. All comes back. It's a cool world. I need to continue on that world at some point, really, but everything there feels so dated because it's pretty much all pre-Arth Gnome. Not sure how, but good backdrop. Yeah, no, it was. It did look cool. No, I'll agree with that. Yeah, I think I have a feeling it definitely used doors. I remember using doors to make it. I assume each core wood was either, it had to either be in half or a quarter of a meter gap between each one, so they pretty much looked like they were stuck to each other. Right, let's try and smooth this up a bit. It looks marginally more natural. Then I might just leave that one, sort of just ambiguously going into the terrain there at the end, in case we do add more to this portal later. Wait. That's more like it. Just looking at that, there's something wrong here. I scuffed something. You've been foiled, Q. I spotted you. Core wood. Yes, that's right. I keep questioning myself. Thought I'd done it enough times by now. Do 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 do. No, that is in the right place. It just didn't feel right. No, it's not in the right place. It needs to go there, doesn't it? Oh, it's because the inside wall pieces here, they're in line with the floor, and then they alternate to the floor on every other rotation because of how I'm cleaning up these corners. Which does change how you put the stairs in. That's why that threw me off a little bit. But that's all gravy. Now we know. Once you know, you know. Now it should end up in the right place and feel like it makes a little bit more sense. There. Oh, man, so many of these snaps are genuinely just... I can't describe how much easier it is with these, with the new snap methods. Rarg. There we go. Okay. That's that segment laid out. And move the operation down to the other end. It could be that we end up getting rid of these two so you can just come straight out of the main portal there and over, but people don't use the standing stones that much. I don't think it's much hardship to run to a gap and run through it here. I'm fairly sure you'll be able to fit through these gaps, so I don't think I'm too worried about it, to be honest. We're not that worried. In fact, I'm going to repair these on both sides because it is a bit of a fiddly bit. Don't need to do that there. Go straight to the cord on this one. Yeah, that should be good. Arg. Easy. And then we got one more rotation to do here, and then that's all I'm going to do with this portal hub, I think. This is where we started. So we'll have 2 segments either side of it. Now, I was thinking we could do, like, little... just nest these beams underneath somewhere. I want them to be a bit taller than that, but I don't want it to be the full 2 meters, I don't think. Basically, I was seeing having like signage somewhere so you can put the sign sticking out on its side. So you could have, as you run down these corridors, you can see the signs actually stick out next to the portals. I'm not sure exactly where I want to put that. I could, maybe on the corners of them or something. Again, we're getting into details. Let's go sleep. It would also be really cool one day if I do like the really big portal hub that is like a bit of a spider's web. You could, in theory, do a wall somewhere that's like lots of beams with signs up against it. It's like a map of where the portals are. Like an information desk thing. It's like, you are here, and you can then figure out where the portal you want is. I'm not going to do it with this one, because this is a much simpler portal hub, but the proper one later, that could be a cool feature. Like, somewhere in the main hall of the hub, you have effectively like a map or key, legend, I guess. And if you do... So if you had like a room, then corridors come off of that. As long as you only did northeast, southwest, and like northeast, southwest, you know, the right in the middle of all those. Don't use any of the rotations in between them. I suppose you could get away with 26-degree beams if for one of the rotations. Just thinking like how you could then make that map on a wall with beams. You have to be really careful because you don't have the really high angled beam. So you'd have to be careful how you laid out your corridors for it to translate into a like a beam map on a wall. Bit of a random idea. Random thought. It would almost be like a subway map, wouldn't it? So, like the London Underground map, but for portals. Oh, I just saw your message, Kitties, about this all not going in item stands. That's a shame. That's a shame. It would look good if it went in an item stand and actually looked like it was planted. Put it somewhere. That's dreadful. Barely getting 60 frames per second, just laying in bed. There's no way a system like mine should be doing that. There's work to be done, isn't there? It'll get there, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll become better optimized at some point. We can hope. That, or we just hope that the Valheim modding community ups their game to the point of like the Skyrim modding community where they fix any bugs and performance issues. Like the unofficial Skyrim patch just fixes all the bugs that is present in so many Bethesda games. I don't know how Bethesda managed to do it. It's genuinely impressive. I think they've had... I'm sure there was a bug that's been patched in 3 games now, in 3 separate occasions. It's the same bug in the same engine. But whenever they go to develop a new game, they just bring like some base build of the engine over. With all the problems they had originally from the previous game. I'm like, oh, weird, I've seen this bug before. Yeah, no shit. Very silly. Oh yeah, I need to do the arch pieces up here. That's it. One of those.
We want a shrubbery. A what?
They must be using a buggy library file and no one ever remembers to fix before they use it. Get something like that. Like genuinely, there's bugs that were in Skyrim that Bethesda fixed in Skyrim. Then Fallout 4 came out. The same bug was in Fallout 4. They patched it. And then Fallout 76 came out and the same bug was there, except it was really bad in Fallout 76 because it was one of, I'm pretty sure this was one of the duplication glitches. Which is the worst of all the bugs to leave in your multiplayer game. Like, come on. Up your game. Might need to do a bit more ground raising in a minute. Didn't want to do lots of ground raising over here if I could avoid it. But what I can do here is presumably fool the beam by where's that going to end up, that piece? It's going to be right on the end, isn't it? Oh, it's going to be an end piece. I don't want to do anything fancy with it. What's we got going on? Kiramak, welcome in. Just doing a simple portal up. Just a very, very basic sort of portal corridor type thing. Just to keep us going for a while because it's getting a little bit hectic where all our portals are. It's getting a bit claustrophobic. So, not anything too fancy. Quote space 1. Q. Exclamation mark quote space 1. How's everyone doing? I can't complain, Kira. I can't complain. I hope you're well. Yeah, I don't know if you were in chat when we were talking about the weekend, Kira. We were talking about a dog that I was gonna go see. It's up for adoption. I I went to see that dog yesterday. Sounds good. Some friends for dinner last night as well, so yeah, it's been good. Been good, can't complain. What's going on this week? Keeping busy. Screw that bird in particular. It was brain farted into the stream to... Yeah, no, that is an appropriate... That's an appropriate quote for today's stream queue, because this is very much being brain farted into the stream. This is in no way close to my original idea. It's just... Yeah, let's go for it. Whatever. Not super passionate about what it needs to look like. I just wanted somewhere for all the pools to go. Something to do, funsies. Is it time to turn? It is. So we'll probably do something like that to get us started. But we will, of course, then go and shove this back here. I think that's right. Yep. So we can alternate that underneath. Henry, I like your message. Nice to read you. Yeah, no, I mean, we're not seeing each other. I've never seen that before. I like that. Very good. Gonna need another crafting bench over here. Should have brought some, probably a bit more wood over, but I'm surrounded by felled trees. Build a Russian roulette on the portals that one of them leads to certain death. You change the portal each day. That could be a fun mini game, actually. Like roulette, you have no idea how dangerous the portal is that you're going to go through. Because this has been an ongoing thought of mine as well for a separate world, to have a game server, a world where I just build lots of mini games, and then eventually one day just invite a load of streamers onto it or something. But it's just always trying to come up with quirky mini game concepts. And I think you've got something there. I think there's legs in that somewhere. I'm not sure what it is yet. But I'm going to keep thinking. That's going to go there. I think just a normal piece goes here. Yes, that's correct. That one will break, yeah. Which means I can go do one of those, and then get you, change this to that snap point, put you there. Thank goodness for those snap methods. Probably don't need to go any longer anyway. Right, the floor pieces, I can't remember if these would be supported sideways by walls. I think they probably will be fine. They are, very good. I need to do the diamonds in this. These bits might be a bit jank. I don't know how happy these will be about their support. Would be entertaining. Yeah, I think so, Actors. Hey, Stan, welcome in. Yeah, I think, because, I've got ideas to either adapt other minigames that I have played that people have made, like to either put a different twist on them, or just tweak them more into something that I want, full stop, I guess. Yes. This is very, very top level thought at the moment, all that, honestly. If I just go and slap a bit of core wood under this that touches both of those bits of stone, would that just suddenly make this bit of stone just magically happy? I don't really want to... Whatever. It's inside this thing, so I can just raise this. You're sure as hell going to be happy now, aren't you? Much better. Better. What do you call a pile of cats? A meowton? That one's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad one. Macon bot should probably be ashamed of that one, to be honest. Right, what? Yep, that snap point on there. Oh, so good. It's so good. Miss one, so I need a diamond here. Yeah, fine. I wish I would remember the snapping method you last used for that piece, especially if you haven't, like if you're just getting the hammer out again, having broken some stuff or whatever. I do wish it would remember that a bit more. Sometimes it does, but there seems to be combinations of things I'm doing where it's not remembering it, and I'm pretty sure I'm not getting other build pieces out. I think it's when I'm changing to like the hoe and I raise something and I change to the hammer. It's like, I've not changed what I was building since I last used the hammer, so I wish it would remember. Maybe I'm asking too much? I suppose I'm always asking too much, aren't I, if we're honest? If we're honest. It would just be nice. Oh. Okay. Yep, no, this is ready. And then I'm guessing this won't stay. Yep, that's fine. So what I was thinking of doing back here, which I was going to do with this one first, actually, I think I will, is get Old Faithful, a door, put it there, and I'll just go and shove a pillar in there, and then do that, and from behind I think that still looks pretty good. We'll do a similar thing on these ones, so pillar there, pillar there, pillar there. And that way we should be able to flatten these out a little bit. Just make the whole area feel a little bit more natural. We'll replant the grass later. Valheim Squid Game, 100 players, only one man standing. Yeah, that would be fine if dedicated servers were truly dedicated servers in every sense of the engine. But a lot of the combat stuff and people placement and mob placement, what the mobs are doing, is being controlled by whoever was in that chunk first. So if Yeah, you have 100 players and it will just become a mess. 50% of the players won't be able to hit anything. They'll just be attacking air when they think they're attacking players, unfortunately. It would be cool though, I agree. It would be fun. But the engine isn't up to it. Or at least the way the game has been built, and the way that mobs and people are handled, and from a programmatic perspective, sadly. Not impossible to fix by all means, but I don't think it's gonna get. It's hardly a priority, put it that way. I don't think the devs are too worried about it. Sadly. Let's do another door there. See if we can't get this beam in first, like that. I'm gonna do another one too. On the bottom, just make that look pretty. And then, if we're cheeky, we can use this pillar for the snap point of our next pillar, because they're always going to be, what? Oh no, it's going to be 2.5 meters gap, isn't it? Is that right? Ooh, yes. No, it would be 3 meters. It would be 3 meters, I'm sure. It can't be a half. I'll leave that one there for a sec. Yes, I'm sure 1 meter, and then that should be where the next pillar would want to go. So, top 2, let's see if I can't do this so quick that it's happy. No. Yeah, fine. I figured. That's fine, I can just do this. Let's just make sure this doesn't completely scuff doing everything else that I need to do here. Yeah, it should be fine. This should be fine. 2 meters down again as well. I need the staircase in place before I can do that. I should be able to do that with this. And then I can do this one. Yay! Cool. We're getting there. We are getting there. I craft medkits. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing, Craft? How are you doing? Are you crafting medkits? Right, we're nearly done. We need to do 2 more stair bits there, and then this does look very cool just seeing it like this. So I'm fairly pleased with how it's come out so far. Again, wasn't meant to be anything too fancy or whatever, but I like how it's come out, I think. I think we can get a little something in there. We do have to go get the cultivator. I need to remember to go do that. Grab the cultivator so we can make this place pretty again. Because, we've done what man does best. Destroy nature. Screw you, buddy. Not your buddy, guy. You know what? It's been a really long time since I've watched South Park. Is it any good nowadays, chat? Does anybody still watch South Park? Another one I haven't seen in ages. Actually, you know what? We could just end it, couldn't we? We could just do this. Yeah, I like it. I like that. I like that. It feels much more complete. Okay, so that leaves going to sleep because it's getting dark. So we then need to take note of all the portal names and move them, basically. Not caught up in South Park. I was shocked last night. I was talking to my friends when we were having dinner, and they were talking about how they're finally caught up on Rick and Morty and they enjoyed that. As I've had no idea how many seasons. I still can't even remember, what, 5 or 6 seasons now, something like that. I'm fairly sure the last season I saw Rick and Morty was season 3. So I guess I'm missing a few seasons now. I mean, whether they're worthwhile or not, I have no idea, but... What are we building, Stan? Just a basic portal hub for us, because the sort of space around the main building is getting rather full, and it just feels a little claustrophobic, you know, when you're running about trying to find the portals and stuff under the roof and stuff like that. Just because we've got so many portals there, which is, you know, always happens. Oh yeah, I don't want this portal. I want MB3. Jumped into the other pool so quickly. It wouldn't let me. Wunderbar. Forward. Right. So we need 2 more sets of stairs over here, and then we're good for that. And then we just have to start moving the portals as well. Season 6, they kicked off Justin Ruin. Yeah, I'm still a bit pissed off about that whole ordeal, because it's just... Yeah, it's probably not worth getting into, really, but it's just another one of those examples of just somebody's career being ruined by someone else's allegations. It's like, guilty until proven otherwise. It's just a witch hunt. It's disgusting. It's like what is potentially happening now with Russell Brand. It's disgusting. Riffle, thank you for 22 months. Thanks for the lovely content. Thank you for the lovely resub. Do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying yourself and having a good week. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just find it really... to be clear, like, the allegations, if true, is sickening stuff. It's disgusting. The abuse and all that kind of stuff is horrific. No one's contesting that. But for any old Dick Tom Harry to go and accuse someone, and then their career is completely destroyed before anything is proven, before any investigations even happened, is sickening. And you can't change my mind on that. You know, it's just, it's bad. Shouldn't happen. Dropped a cultivate. Ah, thank you. I got it. Thank you. Guilty until proven innocent seems to be the standard. Yeah, right? What happened to innocent until proven guilty? Where's that gone? Most other crimes it still applies, but even then, some other crimes it doesn't feel like that actually applies anymore. It's scary. I'm just gonna do a little bit more ground around here. It's a little bit lazy, I know, but it's fine. That should be just about enough. if I can place it in the right place. You agree, enjoy the pancha? Court of law, innocent till proven guilty. Court of public opinion, guilty until proven innocent. Yeah, and the court of public opinion is one thing. The public having an opinion couldn't give a shit, honestly. They can have an opinion, that opinion can change later when the courts prove otherwise. But the court of public opinion should not sack someone. You know what I mean? Public opinion should not get involved in business and people's livelihoods. Oh no, that is so unlucky. I've literally ended up that close, look. Oh, you bastard. So I guess I can probably, like, build it. Oh my, I can fractionally cheat it, so it's not actually snap. That's how close I'm allowed to build. Okay. Oh, actually, this isn't even meant to be here. It's meant to be here. You son of a... I've done it again. I did it again. Did that earlier. It needs to go here. Now it'll be in the right place. I'm still going to have a problem, but it's in the right place. Top snap. There. Boom. Boom, boom. Oops, he did it again. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's got one. Everyone's got an opinion, yep. Sadly, when the business relies on public's dollars, it will always matter. Yeah. Yeah. It's disgusting. I hate it. It's just one of those things that just seems to happen more and more regularly, and it just deteriorates more and more my faith in humanity. It's not. I've not got much faith left. It's dwindling, chat. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I thought we'd have a problem. Okay, so I can't actually put this here because too close to the standing stones. I can like cheat it and do it there. That'll do. It is technically a wee bit jank, but it allows it to be this close to the standing stone, so we can't have a portal here because I won't be able to build it, I don't think. Unless I just keep on doing this. I'll just keep on like shunting it over a teeny bit. Cheat it. It's not that off that badly. It needs to be lower. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm not going to worry too much about that last one. Again, temporary small portal hub. Doesn't need to be huge and perfect. Have an opinion is one, but to ventilate it is another for you. Yeah, so this reminds me of a meme I saw quite a while ago, actually. So I'll alter the meme for this example with opinions. Opinions is... Having an opinion is a lot like having a penis. A lot of people have one, and it's great for you to have one and be proud of it. But please don't shove it down my children's throats. Now, the original meme was about religion, which is a little bit loaded, but I think it still applies. Keep it to yourself, be proud of it, that's fine, but don't shove it down everyone's throats, right? If they asked, fine. Again, consent, right? What we were talking about at the start of the stream, with the confusion about what hump day means. Again, chat, if you want to go humping people, hump whoever you want, just make sure you have consent, that's fine. It's all about consent.
Hello there.
Hello there, Lear. Hello there. I saw the thing come up before the hello there. What did I arrive to? Okay, admittedly, if you just come in now, Lear, probably a little weird. I don't even know how we got here, to be honest. We're kind of just putting the world to rights, to be honest. Lear. We're just putting the world to rights. Moaning about society. people having opinions that they should keep to themselves, basically, that sort of thing. It's fine to have an opinion, but sometimes it's not appropriate. Deep thoughts with bacon, yes. Should we bring the portals over? Mind you, it would be really annoying if I want to do any more building and they keep on making the noise. Q's done it. Look, he's right over there. He wants to dance. Exclamation mark hype. Bacon strips in chat. Q's ready. They redeemed it and he's straight away ready to dance. Q, thank you for the chicken dance. Thank you for the biddies. Work luck from Scooby. Thank you for the work luck, Scooby. All the best. Hopefully, if it is a meeting or what have you, it goes by swimmingly and quickly. And isn't just one of those meetings that could have been an email. Who am I kidding? That's every meeting. Adulting, good luck. Always love when you hear the faint sounds of chicken dance in the background. Okay, back to work. All the best. Right. I still want some kind of archway. Maybe even just an archway to denote that this is the center space. Or maybe I should work on the signs. Maybe I'll just work on the signs. If each portal had a coreward beam to the side of it, we could then build the signs on the side of that sticking out. Okay, what would the best way to get consistent height on that be? Each one is spaced at 4 meters, so as long as we get the height and point right, we should be good. So I think if we come half a meter out, another grandstand? Not quite, no, not quite like the other portal hub. What I want is, so this coreward isn't to build anything above this. The coreward is, I'm thinking of doing them as like sign posts, and then mount the signs sideways on them so they stick out as you're walking down the corridor. They stick out, denoting what each portal does. So you can just walk down here and see it instead of like looking left and right to try and read the signs that are like in the portal or whatever. They're actually stuck out. I think that would make more sense with this layout. But if I'm going to build those posts, I would like them to be consistently spaced and consistent height. Otherwise, someone's OCD will be upset. Possibly mine. So we want to go 1.5 meters out from there, and then we probably want to at least dump it half a meter down, I think. I don't know if we can do that consistently everywhere though. Do that there. But at least once we have one of those in, per side, per face of the corridor, we can then build off of that to build the other beams. So I can just go like 4 meters, 4 meters, and I can just go beam and beam. Boom, boom. And then we could have the sign stick out of that. Captain Kyler, welcome in. Can you write on both sides of a sign? Unfortunately not. We would have to, at least, you'd have to put a sign on the other side, basically, which is probably what we'd end up doing. But it would be nice. Unfortunately, Captain Kyle, I think like Minecraft, we'll have to wait about 10 years, and then maybe we'll get both editable and signs that can be on both sides, you know? At the moment, we can at least edit. We've got half of the puzzle. We have the feature that Minecraft wish it had for the past 10 years, and only recently got. So we at least have that. Okay, so go and slap a floor piece on there. I'm gonna come a meter out from it, plus a door. That's snapped onto the stone. To be honest, I can just do the door directly on this. Ah, it can't. Oh no, it can. Right there. Cool. Bit in here. I think I did. The cord can mount on top or in that. I think I did it in, right? Yes. Are they the same height? Yes. And then hopefully this will let me build through the portal. Yes. And then I should be able to do this. Sorry, Q. No, I can't build it now. Q's there. I'll do that one in a bit. Okay, let's go and grab a load of coal. And just test this out, see if this is gonna work. Is this mine? Yep. Grab some coal. You wish for today's quote sign? Okay, yeah, that's very doable. We'll make sure that's there. The quote of the day. You must be this tall. Signs at the entrance of some carnival rides. Yeah, kind of like that. You must be this tall to use this portal. Goal. I'll just take a stack for now. I'll take a bit more. There's wood there, that's fine. Easiest is to put a sign in the back of the verse, that's what I was thinking. I was just thinking to myself whether it lets you do that, but even if it didn't, we'd work out a way to do it on the call would, right? But it's no drama. Yeah. Cool, and then we go and put signs up. So, figure out... Right, okay, so it goes that way. And then we need to figure out the height. I think we do it so the bottom of the sign is in line with the F shape symbol here. The top of it. I think that's probably our best way of roughly getting it. We'll put it slightly to the left where we can. Because we're going to put another sign on the back of it. So do something like that, and then do another one just on the back of it, like this. There you go. So you could run down here, be like, okay, so Power Stone 1, I know that color equal white, I think generally stands out reasonably well. We'll probably have to work out a different color at some point. Main builds. Main homes? Whatever, I don't really know what to call it. That does look quite good. That does look quite good. So you'd have that on both sides, I guess. And then this side... You like it? Yeah, I think it works okay, doesn't it? People can have whatever colour they want for their signs as well. Mackin'. So that's my house. Now do the same thing here. Do a double side one that again it says making both sides probably. So if you're coming from here. Well, mind you, I question whether you need the outside ones though. I suppose. Should I just get rid of the outside ones? We just have the middle two and the middle one. Though I suppose if you're running from this way, if it's just the middle one, you wouldn't then know what this portal is from this direction. And likewise, you wouldn't know what this portal is from this direction. If there wasn't a sign there. So I think we do a sign on each one. I think that answers my question. And we do them double-sided, I guess. Because all the others are. And we'll need to go sleep in a minute. The one downside with this is that there's no way all the signs are going to be the same height. I think some of them will be close. Color equal white. In fact, let's copy that because I'm going to be using it a lot. There you go. So from this direction, you see that is that, and then from this direction, you do get two signs, I suppose, but that's fine, I guess. And there would be, but there would be another post here. Maybe this post actually needs to go a bit more over, a tiny bit here, and then this sign actually is about this portal for when you're coming in this direction. Otherwise, they're going to be too close together, you wouldn't even see it. Oh, no, I know what we'll do. We will do this post here, but then we can rotate that sign so they meet at the end. That'll work perfectly. We'll do that. Make use of arrows. I think somebody told me about a consistent way to try and get multiple lines on a sign. If you can put the arrow underneath on the sign, that would be great, but what does the sign achieve? You know that it is to the left or right of the sign. Like, that sign is never going to be for that portal. So do you need an arrow that points into it? Or are you talking about having a sign in the middle here, this way, that has an arrow to the left and an arrow to the right? Because there is a reason why we're not doing it that way. And I need to go sleep. So gonna use this, looks great. I think it looks okay for something we're just slapping together for funsies. I think it's not too bad so far. I do need to change what portal I'm using over there, because ideally, I suppose MB3, who cares? It's a portal. See, I know what I'm going to do about those corner ones now. It shouldn't be fiddly at all. He says it probably will be now. Oh, we are sleeping. Sorry. Literally as I sent that, Z's appeared on my screen. Yeah, fairly sure I know what we're going to do with the corner. I don't think it changes the portals that are on the inside of the path. But I like this with the signage. I think this has got scope for some other stuff that we could do in the future, especially when we start doing the mega build and the wider city portion, the surrounding area of it. All the things we could do with signs would be really fun. Have to have your beard. Yes, you do, Lear. Look at that fantastic beard. Thank you so much for the resub, Lear. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, so we're going to need some more wood. Normal wood on us. And to be fair, we will need some core wood. I don't know what to do about defending this thing from raids. We could just build a load of walls to semi-protect it, I guess. Or bury 1,000,001 workbenches. Which isn't a terrible idea around spawn. You're thinking up arrow for next portal, but I don't think the sign's space for that. Yeah, it starts to get a little funny. I think what we've got going here will work. Because as long as each sign has 2 signs, and, you know, the inside, so if you got the portal, left and to the right of it should be the sign for that portal on every single one. And that way, no matter what direction you come down the path, you will always see a sign, and you will always know immediately to the right of that sign is that portal. I think this is going to work really well. It's just a little fiddly with getting the posts to look nice. Which is kind of my fault, to be honest, because I've chosen an awkward height and snap and everything, and the terrain that I'm working with, etc. is, yeah, as per usual, have only myself to blame. Da, 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 da. And then one of these. Yeah, nice. That's about as close as I thought they were going to end up. That's nice. So I think if I take this sign... and I flippity flap it here... here we go. Another portal. How good's that? Yeah, it works great on the corner now. Okay, so that's that problem solved, and they get pretty close to each other. It works well. And to be fair, who knows? Maybe they could go higher up. I don't know if that would look better. We'll try it on one of the portals. We'll do it on this post up here. Let's see what it looks like. We'll do one right up the tippy top of it, because that's easy then to get the right height every single time. Something. Main homes. Any preference, chat? Caught the unknown. Did the Pokemon game just break? Unown. Oh, unown. Not unknown. I don't know. What is that? Did the Pokemon game just break? Or is there actually a Pokemon called Unknown? Or Unknown? Mr. Bacon, have you ever watched some Valheim build showcases on YouTube? Ugh, not in about 2 years. I try not to, so that my creativity isn't, like, I guess impacted? Influence is the word I'm looking for. I'm always careful to not put myself in a position where I may be subconsciously influenced. If that makes sense. It's not that I don't want to see other people's builds. I love what other people can do in games, but I'm conscious of, potentially doing that. May I recommend just one? Just got to stay. Thanks for your answer. That's all good. Feel free, Henry, by all means, if you have like really good showcase examples, feel free to put the link in the Valheim channel on the Discord, because either I will come round to, screw it, I'll watch a couple here and there. I'll do my best not to be influenced. But also there's others. There's like 300 plus people in that Discord. There'll be others that would love to see that stuff. So if you enjoy it, please, if you want to share it, please do share it. Others would love to see it, I guarantee. like, I will admit that the Discord has been quiet over the months, but then I also haven't been streaming for like a year and a half. Not properly, so some life is starting to come back to the Discord. Is there a way to like, hello? I'm gonna have to lower this a bit, aren't I? Nailed it. Do 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 do. So yeah, I've not watched any in a long while, honestly. I can't remember the last ones I watched. The closest I've got to like seeing any build showcases would be like the posts people made of their builds for the Build for Boulder competition. That's the closest I've really got. Weagle alert. There we go. I was like, Weagle alert. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. Didn't completely butcher the name, which is generally a service streamers provide. I steal all your ideas. No worries. People can liberate my ideas. Who knows? Maybe my ideas aren't even original. I wouldn't know because I don't watch the other stuff online. I think the closest I get to like watching any build stuff is the gross amount of Minecraft content that I consume. Post a link in Discord. Thank you, Henry. Or inspiring. Yeah, so for inspiration, I normally look to the real world quite often, or to other games, and the architecture is developed in those, and then I take a lot of real world stuff as inspiration. Oh dear. I'm probably about to die. In fact... Well, this is an interesting place to fight these. Oh my god, they're one-starred, that's why. And I have no health. We'll have to... we'll pop to the main house, get some food. It would have been alright if I was keeping on top of eating, but because I'm not up in... high up, I don't need the health to build. We'll go down. You go down here first. So this is why I think for the portal hub, I will bury loads of workstations, because you can't have raids like that happening on the portal hub. You could have really low level people and all sorts traversing there. Okay, food. Yeah, that's the rest of the bonus. Didn't check if the raid was still happening. I assume it probably is. Yes. Oh god. No. No! Come on! I was trying to roll, it wouldn't let me. Still putting the belt on. This is going to take a while. Mind you, the raid will just stop soon. Is it color text on a mod on... no, it's in the vanilla game, Gubun. Has been for a little while now. Ahoy, eating clothing is for beginners. Vikings build walls for... Oh, yes. Oh well. I don't have any other weapons here. Well, let's go do it all again. Need food. Can get my health up quick. I can't just go take everything off my body because I need the belt. Which is really annoying. You can't just go and take your grave. Out of my way, wolf. About time we had a death loop. It has been a while. Don't know how. Well, I don't really have any skills on this character. Not a great deal. Swords 34. So I don't really have a lot of skills that I want to be losing. I think it's probably, if the raid hasn't already finished, it's probably worth just running around until the raid stops. To be honest. Let them bugger off on their own. Oh, there you go. It has stopped. So, now that this chunk is loaded, I should be able to run away. They should lose aggro and just piss off. How far is their aggro? Sir, you should be leaving. So now, he's away from the stones. If I just get as far away as I can from him, does he leave me alone? Or is he proper locked onto me? Because he should just bugger off and despawn. It's fought a neck. Okay. There he is. He should run away, right? I think he runs to where he came from, which will be north of the portals. There you go, I think he's gone. Good. What a pain in the ass. Right. Gimme. Put on all my stuff again. Agreed for chat at least. You've taken some ideas such as the door trick, but I'm with you on not watching too much of others' builds. You like trying to make it your own style of builds as well. Yeah, exactly. I feel like by trying to avoid too much external influence, it allows you to consciously or otherwise build your own style. Like you say, you like to build with your own style. And even if you don't know what that is, how will you ever discover it if you don't just do it? Chat, what do you think about the sign placement here? Do you prefer the lower or the higher sign? I'll make a poll. We haven't had a poll in a while. Create a new poll. Portal sign placement. High. Low. I don't understand. I'm not going to put a third option because I do want some kind of answer. I'll just make it a minute. There you go. There's a poll. You don't see the option yes. High or low? Yes. I was on YouTube Shorts the other night and like some video came up, a guy asking how much their cars were worth, like walking up to people with ridiculous supercars or no, it was like a car meet with like really souped up car, and some guy had some Nissan R34 thing that I reckon he's probably put maybe $60,000 into it, let alone the actual cost of the car. I reckon there's at least 60 grand into it. The guy's like, so how much investment are you in on this now? He's just like, yes. Like, you don't need to know the specifics. It's a lot. Just yes. My chest is still over here. The dump's the crap out of my inventory. I'll keep some of those on me. That can go in there for now. And equip those again. That's what it looks like when a port is going off, so you can sort of see how that sign in the background, it's not really obscured too much, it's not too bad. If anything, it's lighting it better so you can read it easier. Your build style is box. It's okay, it's the, what is it? Is it the Borg from Star Trek that just float around in a giant cube? Is that the Borg? I'm not a Trekkie, so I do apologise. Just say it's the Borg build style. Looks like 4-3. 57% of people preferred the higher up sign. So we'll continue building high up ones and see how we feel. See if your opinions change. Yeah, the Borg. There you go. So you're a Borg builder. I mean that in the nicest possible way. Cool. Let's do this next bit here. This one might be a little bit awkward. Might actually need to get rid of some of this land, to be honest, but we will try. That's the one. This, however, I don't... Oh, no. Yeah? Yes. Probably. I don't know if that snapped to the door. Yeah, I'm going to need to mine a bit of this out, I think, to actually get the right snap point, which is fine. Is what it is. Are you planning to have portal on each side? If so, suggest you build something over the wall path and have 2 signs on the roof and the area left and right. There will be portals on both sides, but I don't particularly want to have arrows and stuff everywhere. Because if somebody has a long name for something, it is a method that would work, I suppose. It would work. That would work a lot better if there was the same number of portals on both sides as well. But because this is a curving corridor here, I couldn't have 3 on this side on each face. In fairness, I could have alternated and had 3, 2, 3, and we would have got a few more portals out of this. But yeah, webs. It's not like I scienced it perfectly with the standing stones either, because otherwise I'd be able to build over there, but I can't. High one, low on next. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. We could try that. We could try that. High, low, high, low. Not arrows, but like have a beam over. Put a sign on it. It's easy to where it leads. I guess so. I don't know how. I don't think it's too much different than what we're doing. Plus, if you... So, the disadvantage... The disadvantage you have with the method... The signs above does look good. But it's really annoying and jarring the more you run back and forth down the corridor because your camera keeps on clipping underneath the beams and stuff. Which is one of the reasons why I'm putting this portal hub over here. Because where the portals are at the moment, they're under like a roof on the outside of a building. So when you're running between portals, the camera keeps on doing weird stuff, jumping out. You have to get the right angle and, you know. So what I was trying to do is avoid having anything overhead if I can. I suppose you just had a little post and the sign, it would still work. But that's, yeah, that's just one random sort of consideration I have on that. Which is a really random one, I admit. But it hopefully seems like a valid one. Random but valid. Sorry, I'm rebuilding my porthole. Some bastard werewolves ate it. I think alternating the signs isn't a bad idea though, because yeah, it does avoid them sort of blurring in a line with each other as you're looking at them from like certain angles and stuff. I guess we'll see. We'll give this a go. And a lot of the signs are going to stand out in different ways because different people for their portals are going to want a different color for their signs. So that's going to stand out differently and stuff like that. So. I did see your message in game. Yes, just a simple build. It is a simple build, come on. Do you do Mordor yet? Nah, I think we're going to do that on Sunday, Stan. Suggest you enslave Greylings and force them to stand there with the sign. I don't think Gary Greyling's going to allow for this. We're not... I don't know if you know, Goodbone, but me and Gary the Greyling, we're not on the best of terms, honestly. We've had a few run-ins, let's say. It's never a simple build ever. This is a simple build. It's... it's a line of portals. Tell me this isn't a... You can't tell me this isn't a simple build. Come on. Come on now. It's a curved line of portals. Come on, chat. Don't do me like this. Yeah, that forward beam was nowhere near where I needed it to be. Half a meter off. If I do one there, can I then be cheeky and put that underneath it? Please. Probably easier with auto. No. I think it should work with auto if I get the right angle. Auto. Just want you down there. There you go. See how that, I think, is, might be snapped on something down there. Actually, I don't need to do it that way either. I should be able to do it from here. I didn't want that broken either. I just mine more of this out. Got it. Let's not mess around. Who's a following? Big Bone Switch. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to me swearing at build pieces and getting frustrated at things. Core wood. How? That's not right. That is a 1/4 of a meter off, so if I can just do that. And then put this beam right there. Then it should be in the right place. That should be halfway-ish there. Yeah, that's much better. That's in the right place now. We good. Boom. 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 Yeah, it's looking quite smart now. It's coming together. I do love swearing at build pieces. Gonna get on just fine. Especially when I'm doing all these weird half-meter snaps and stuff. I don't help myself, but it's still a simple build, chat. I'll hear nothing otherwise. Never be a simple build? No, come on, it is. This is simple, it's fine. Yeah, sure, I like to put a few complicated details and stuff in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to think if there's got to be an easier way to get this snap. And I'm thinking I should just do... I feel like I should just do this or something. Right? Because now that point is where I want the core wood. But I don't want it to snap on top of it. I want it deeper down. I'm going to struggle to do this one as well because we're close to the power stones. So it won't let me mine the ground quite as well. Right. You gonna let me flatten that? Ish.
The knights who say knit.
No! Not the knights who say knee. What about the knights who say no, chat?
We want a
He likes to be
shrubbery.
built and cannot lie. Too lazy to look up the quote number. Yeah, I can't remember which quote number that is.
A shrubbery.
How would it look if you use Darkwood Arch to put the sign on that? It would probably look a little bit nicer, to be honest, Gilburn, but I didn't want to use any tar on this build. That's why I didn't opt to do the Darkwood. We do have some tar,
No.
and I do think it would look nicer, but, yeah. I'd rather use the tar on a more
We
permanent
are the
build.
keepers of the sacred words. Knit.
But you're not wrong. We could. Do. Not that it's a completely finite material, but... Okay, yeah, no, that's an easier way to get the snap point, for sure. That's way quicker. Bloody quote 13. It's not that one, Q. I was very tired, okay? I was really tired when I mispronounced that one. Our first and only subathon, I'll have you know as well. All hail the tube. Hail the praise be the tube. Yeah, and quote 20 is slightly incriminating. To be clear, that quote in chat right now is talking about the Elder, the boss in Valheim. Before anyone gets any ideas. Whoops. True though, yeah. Well, you know, don't need to be well rested to beat the crap out of the Elder. It's fine. God damn it! Just stop taking stuff out of context. Oh, excuse me, for real? I was just flattening the ground, you bastard. Okay, let's see. Gary, get out of here. Come on, bro. Health and safety's all fine here. Don't need your health and safety inspection. It's all good. It's all cool. It's all groovy. It's fine till you got here. Come over here. Oh, 'cause There you go, quote 21. You get a post-it note. Get a post-it note and put it under your monitor. Quote 29. Okay, can I put this in now? Is that allowed? Thank you, Valheim. Thank you, Odin, for allowing me. Cool. So, this side's actually already got the snapping started. I think I can do this. There you go. Though that doesn't look great. No, you know what? I'm not going to do anything about it. I'll just put a 2 meter at the bottom. Nice. Cool. I'll do that here too. I didn't even need to look. I was fairly confident that was Kiyomi. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the honk. Honk. Just limit testing. Oh, quote 40, I see. Yeah, they go up to about 27 at the moment, I think. Let me have a look at the bot, one sec. I did look at this the other day. Quotes. 27. There's a total of 27 quotes in the system currently. So you can do up to quote 27. Yes, that's the correct snap point. Is that touching the other forward beam? It is, so I can get rid of this. Now there's some cheese. Beautiful. Resist the urge. Captain Carlos just at the computer like, don't type, don't press enter on command. Just there, like near enough aneurysm. In fact, I can imagine. 1 second, please hold. 1 second, I have a meme for this. Here you go. This is Captain Kyler trying not to send the command in chat. I'm gonna burst a vein just resisting. There we go. You want another workbench, do you? You bastard. Thank you. Eventually let me place it. Right, now 4 meters over and need more core wood. Oh, yeah, I have to do another 4 meter there, I think. Nice. You like the quote 9? It was the permadeath runs with Bald Z. Oh, was it? You like Zed's teddy bear? Yes, he can't sleep without you. Yes. Yeah, it was when we were doing the permadeath. I remember that. It was a funny stream. To be fair, all of the permadeath streams with Z were excellent. They were some of my favourite streams. They were good. Okay, I think we can do a load of the sign. Oh, we just need to do this one. Really annoying we can't quite... We could probably squeeze another portal on there, but it'll be as janky as this piece is here because of the standing stones. So, whatevs. You're not putting more resources out here, right? I shouldn't need too many more. We're nearly there. We're nearly there, honestly. Honestly, we're not going completely mental. Do need some more cordwood though. Grab that. And then we do need to go get all of the portals. I might need your hand with that, chat. I might need you as we run past all the portals. I'm gonna steal this this method from Joker. As we run past all the portals, you'll see them on screen, chat. And I need you all to just type a list, comma separated, as I look at all the portals, and you have to spell them correctly so that we can rebuild the portals. Can I trust you, chat? Do you believe in yourselves? Ah, crap. I can't put this post here because the standing stones. It's really annoying. Once that's gone, though, it's a bit more difficult to tell, so. Where did your choo-choo quote go? Unless you played it out. I thought it was 7, quote 8. Yes, so it's probably quote 8 now because your quote, Kiravac, was on the old bot. And the old bot, I think, started at quote 0. So now, because I've put it into a new system that starts at 1, you're probably correct. It probably was 7, but is now 8. That'll be why. There is a reason for it. You're not going crazy, is what I'm saying. Otherwise, you're pretty sat there like, I'm sure it was 7. No, I'm sure it was 7. It's going crazy. I kind of need the portals to get the other ones at the right height. So, the slightly lower signs we'll do once the portals are in, I guess. We'll just do the alternating higher ones. Because I am intrigued to see what this looks like. I think it's a nice suggestion that should make everyone happy. Because it was nearly 50-50 for high or low. So, this one would... Oh, I've already... cock this a little bit. This one would be high if we're going high, low, high, low. So I need to take this one off. Whoop. Whoops. Whoever was asking earlier, by the way, about the coloured signs, it's all about this sort of HTML-esque stuff that you put at the start of the sign. Mentalk, welcome in. How you been? It has been a hot minute. Q! Can I get exclamation mark hype and hype 2s and bacon strips and all the good stuff in chat for Q? 10 gifted to the community. Q. You're too good to us around here. Bonnie got one of those. Hey, Henry got one of those. And Emma. And Protege. There's a handful of people lurking away right now that picked up subs in there. Hell yeah. Thank you, Q. Some really deserving people picking those up. Termikid, welcome to the Bacon Bits. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So this one's going to be a mid sign. So this height here, ish. It's really difficult to see where the height of that F on the left side is. It would be about there. Oh no, it was the bottom the sign lines up with it. That's why that looks off. That's why that looked off. the bottom of the F be roughly there. Looks mildly better. I think this will be a lot better once I put more portals in, I think. Because then I can actually get the height right on those signs. I think I'm just going to do the high ones. We'll do the lower signs once all the portals are in. Started a new job 7 months ago. Have no time for live. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mentalk. That's why I haven't been streaming for like 18 months. Was just life, man. Only able to see you now because you came home sick. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Mentalk. I hope that passes. Enjoy a bit of time off. Recharge. I do hope it passes swiftly and isn't anything too heinous like the old vids. It's cool. Just new gluten allergy. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's the gluten allergy isn't fun. From what I hear, I know a couple of people with a few issues like that. Not full-blown allergies. Mind. Okay, that's all the high ones on the outside. Let's go sleep, I guess. Mr. Possible colon cancer turns out very allergic to things that taste good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Mentalk. Oh, and you know what? I'm not sure who it was, but you're not the first person that had a colon cancer scare that ended up being something gluten related that I've spoken to. I have heard that sort of scenario before. Mind you, I guess, as far as symptoms go, right? They like to go worst case scenario and rule that out. So unfortunately, I guess a lot of things probably produce colon cancer scares like that. Because there are a lot of things that can have pretty similar symptoms. Swollen up to 4 times bigger, yeah, savage. Yeah, so I've spoken to someone else who ended up being something gluten related, but they did have a colon cancer scare. Kyomi, thank you again, by the way, for the gifted subs. You've been very, far too kind to me and the community as of recent. I do appreciate it. It goes a long way, especially at the moment as we build up the channel again and all that good stuff. Okay, yeah, all the posts are in. Let's, I guess there's no wrong or right way to go about this. I'm just gonna arbitrarily say I'll do in the middle here a tall sign and then alternate out from there. Because we have fewer portals on this side of the path than we do the other side, so I think no matter what I do, this might look a little strange. We'll see. Ah, I guess this is where it gets a tiny bit strange as well. Because the outside of this one here is still going to be for this sign, which isn't the same rule as what's followed on these corners. I'm sure people will work it out. I'm sure people will get it and they'll find the portal they're looking for. That or I'll get yelled at and they'll be like, you're trying to pull Jedi mind tricks on us. With these janky ass signs. This is not the portal you were looking for. Feel like I almost went a little bit Bane there. You're not the portals you're looking for. Normal wood? Yes. Always forget signs end up eating the wood pretty quickly. Gets away from you, no worries. Okay, so much at the time. You need it, so glad I can give back now. Kiyomi, they're very kind words. Very kind words. Well, you know, I'm glad I'm just happy that we can create a space for everyone here that, you know, it's a space everyone enjoys and can just chill out or whatever, you know. There's a lot of different options available to everyone when it comes to what you could watch on Twitch. And there's variety from more chill stuff to absolutely batshit stuff. So yeah, I'm appreciative of the environment that we create here. You know, it's not just me, it's you guys. I've always been adamant about that. You guys are just as important to what makes this channel what it is. Just a couple more. Then we have to start moving the portals. I quite like this even as just simple signpostage. Like, if I were to build a simple, like, village that needs some signage and stuff, like, it almost looks okay with a beam on top as well, actually, if you've got the sign in the right place. I think there's a lot of scope that you could create very interesting posts and stuff, and something that we're going to experiment with when we do the big build. Is once we've done like the actual main tower in the center and we start sprawling out into the districts and spaces around it, I want to eventually end up with a lot of buildings, small, medium, large, alleyways, roadways, signage, signposts, lamp posts. Like, I want it to feel lived in and alive. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a really fun project. Now we have to start moving the portholes. Which probably means clean my inventory up. Let's dump the wood. Yeah, there's cultivators well around here. Get this a little bit prettier to look at again. Get this right in those gaps. Because this is the whole idea of doing these arch pieces that the portals are sat on, is to break up all that grey when you're running down the path. So we should get a little bit of green that you can see in between. It is funny that you can just about flatten and mess up bits of the terrain that you then can't fix because it's too close to the power stones. Great. Towers with inset portals on the ends. Oh, on the ends of the walkways, like here and on that end, do you mean, Kiro? This end could facilitate a tower. The other end wouldn't be symmetrical to this side because I can't even put another portal on here because it's ended up getting a bit too closer to the power stones. So I can't actually build here. It might be okay here, I guess. Not today, though. That'd be a solid way to cap off the ends of this thing, though. Yes, it's something that's growing through the path, which I'm okay with. It's kind of like the weeds growing in between the pavement. I don't hate that. No sleep for a few days. I'm taming loxers and can't leave them. Oh, that's no drama. Yeah, all good. Yes, just have to let us know if you ever need to have a break from sleeping or whatever. It's like when you want to do mob stuff on Minecraft and you've got the mod on your server so that one person has to sleep. It's like, I'm trying to capture some mobs. Can we, like, not sleep, please? Here we go again. Is it Loxes or Loxeyes? Loxes? Lox? Yeah, we actually, we got really deep into this at one point. Loxes? I can't remember what we what conclusion we came to. It was looking at the plural of ox, wasn't it? Which was oxen, wasn't it? So it'd be loxen. Yeah. We've had this conversation before, haven't we? Yeah. That was the debate. I remember now. Was it loxes or loxen? And I'm going for loxen. Because I think the fact that it's called a lox, based on a lizard ox. So loxen? I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, it just feels... now it kind of feels like... now that I've put all that grass back in, it kind of feels like this has just been here forever. It's starting to overgrow a little bit. And then somebody's come along and repurposed it for portals. Or is the plural just locks? Maybe. Maybe, custody. Should we poll it? Let's see. New poll. Wait, what? New poll. Locks, plural. Loxes. Loxen. Locks. Anybody want to contribute anything else? Not according what you gain for killing just one. You call them Loxianas? Let's just go with those three. I'm gonna run it for 2 minutes. I want to see the results come in. Alright, poll's up, chat. Plural of locks. Poll is up. I'm gonna go get these portals and sort my inventory out. You calling to Eccleston? I call him Heavy Metal Bambi. Kitty's got the right idea. Yeah, Heavy Metal Bambi. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Dwarf eyes. Coal. I will take more coal with me, actually. I'll grab it from downstairs. Extra potions. Pop the potions away for now. This one. Who? Damn grey dwarf kids. Throwing stones at my property. Okay, so. We do want a bit more coal. The Elder is Groot? Yeah, he's Grandpappy Groot. I call him Grandpappy Groot. So you still get that Elder bit in. Because he's Grandpappy. Meant to ask the other day, is the beard staple for flooring now? Oh, you mean the pattern up there? I think it kind of is getting that way, Kirovac. Stan mentioned it, and then I was like, yeah, sure, let's build it here too, from the Wizard's Tower, as a bit of a reference to the old Wizard's Tower build, right? But it matches our sub badge so well that I feel like it should become a staple in a lot of our builds. Because I think it does look quite cool, and I've not seen it done before, at least. Not quite like how we've done it, but yeah. Kieran, thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Big Bones. It's amazing. Thank you very much, Kiyomi. And Big Bones, enjoy the emotes. We've got a few of them. We need more. We've got a lot of slots I need to fill. What the hell are those wolves doing? What are they trying to get to? What is over there? This is like when you see your dogs misbehaving, you're like, excuse me, what's in your mouth? Drop it, leave it. Leave it. Kyomi, train your dogs. Coal. That's what we wanted. We'll pinch some of that from Dunir. Yeah, that'll do. We don't need probably that many signs. Okay, chat. Chat, this is where I need your help. Because I don't want to have to go back through the VOD. So if you're a keen typist, fingers at the ready on the keyboard, I need your help, chat. If you could write a message that has, with the correct capitalization, each portal that I'm about to break, because we're moving them to the portal hub. Okay? Can I trust you, chat? You've got this. So, this one, red, all lowercase. Which goes to red next to it, all lowercase. Ignore that one. Why is there multiple... What the f... Well, okay. Nerdy, capital N. You cannot. No trust. Put it this way, if you don't achieve this, chat, then Joker's chat has done better than you. Nerdy, capital N. Bony M2. Bony M2, all lowercase, no spaces. Yeah, we'll move this one. Bacon Hill. Bacon space Hill, capitals at start. Haldor, all lowercase. Elder 1, all lowercase. I'm not going to break that one because that goes to the stones. Hilda, with a capital H. Hilda. Whoops. And that's my lot for my inventory right now. So let's go do these ones. Oh, I didn't get those ones. So we'll do these ones. Thank you, Amy. Thank Custody. Tricks. Amazing. All trust in you. You have to keep our reputation. Thank you, Custody. Thank you, Kiravac as well. See? Joker's chat got nothing on you guys. You nailing it. Now, I would also, actually, I would like to do anything that's boss related, like down one end. So they're all, like, together. So I'll do those down here. So, one of these was Bony M2. Excellent. I'm going to be cheeky and take the portal right next door. In fact, I can rename MB3 to Bacon Hill. One was called Red, though I'm pretty sure 2 portals were called Red and is probably a bit balked. One was Nerdy. I'll do... I want to do Halda and Hilda next to each other. And preferably opposite the main here. So I'll do the 2 traders here, I think. I think that'll be nice. So we'll do Hildir, which I think was with the capital H. Yeah. Thank you for this, chat. And then Halda was all lowercase. Thank you. Yes. Elder 1 needs to go down there. We won't have a Bambi portal probably. I'll do Elder over here. Elder 1 was all lowercase, yeah? Yeah. Okay, good job so far. The red one's very confusing. There's multiple red portals. I don't know what red is doing, but he's doing red things. We shouldn't question it. Okay, I will dump off the coal here so that we can bring more portals through. Don't forget the pink portal. Could do a Bambi portal for the one further away than the one right next to main. Yeah, we could. Yeah, 100%. We can do that. Okay, so back into the game chat. This one's Kitty. Capital K. It's IE for Kitty. It's Kitty's portal. Boney M1, because we had M2 earlier. Boney M1, all lowercase. Murder 1, all lowercase. Grey Dwarf with a capital G. Tem Explore, T-E-M Explore, all lowercase. In fact, I'll leave that one here because it's Thames Explore portal, to be fair. It doesn't need to be at the portal hub. Mordor NW. Mordor with a capital M. NW for Northwest. Capital NW. Mordor NW. I'll leave Thames one there because it's an Explore portal. Think of a Q portal on next Elder west of Main. Okay. Are there any portals upstairs in your place you want to move, Q? No, all good? Okay. Come on, what are the portal names, chat? Don't maybe go through the VOD. Don't maybe do it. Hey, Kiravac for the win. Thank you. I'll do our Mordor ones here. So we've got Mordor. Actually, no. I'll do this one as Elder 1. You is Mordor NW. This one is Mordor 1. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, yeah. So both of the Mordors are there. Both the bone masses are next to each other. Boney 1. Boney M2. Boney M1. Cool. In the Elder. We've got Elder, Mordor, Bone Mass, Mordor, Bone Mass. So then coming back from those, we'll end up having placehold. What's his name in the planes again? Yag. Oh. Yag. Eventually. And we'll do another one over here. Right, let's actually make sure we rebuild all the portals as well. I won't worry about filling these two because we do actually need to use the portals for what we've taken them from. So I'll put them down the other end. Okay. Grey Dwarf. I assume that is the farm. Yeah, it's the farm. Yeah, thought so. Okay, thank you. Tem Explore. I have left that one because it's Thames Port. I don't know where Tem wants it. So I think that's all of them, right? I can build one more, which is a concern. Nerdy. Okay. Kitty will be one that needs to go up, won't it? Yes, Kitty is the last one. Ah, I remembered that one. It's alright, kitties, I've got you. I remembered. Cool. Let's go. No, we can't sleep, actually. I think Kitty's doing stuff, so that's fine. I do need to bury a load of workbenches around here. Oh, I like how much the signs stand out too. That works really well. Okay, so this is the main homes. Main homes. Yep. This one is red. I don't know where red goes. This one's nerdy. How rude of me. I've not... Oh yeah, because it's the lower sign. Yeah, we'll do those in a moment. Elder. Bone mass. Bone mass. Mortar. 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 Forgetting to put the colours on. Just well I am doing the colours though, because... whoops. Look how much better these signs look once you colour them. Like, I can barely read that sign until I go up to the portal and the portal lights it. But in white, yeah, that stands out. That's cool. Okay. Yep. Hilda. And Haldor. Okay. So now we need the low ones. Oh, what have we got here? Yeah, I'll also do this side as key. Cool. These signs look great. These signs are working really well. Like, they stand out from a distance. I can see, right, Elder over there, Mortar over there. I can, you know, just take a glance and re-see where I need to go, yeah? I like it. Now we just need more portals. More portals. Which will be quite a bit of fine wood, probably. Excuse me, sir. So, last little job I want to do around here is to help with the longevity of this without building a massive moat and everything around the place, because I really don't like doing that. We're going to do our usual burying a few workbenches around. Ah yes, we will need some stone. Gimme that. How much wood have I got on me? And enough for now. That'll do. So remember when we had that raid earlier? I don't think it could come at us, or was really going to come at us from that direction. Because a lot of that direction is the power stones, and then I imagine there's probably not any like viable spawn points close to the power stones. So I'm guessing that that's why when we had that raid here, they all just poured from over here. Quite far back as well. Just a guess, but that's why I think I'm going to try and prioritize the workbenches out this direction. Let's get a build piece so I can see where our current workbenches are. And where's that one buried? Just there. So I think somewhere around here You'll be alright. Casual Mac, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Bacon Bits. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. In you go. Go on, go on. Very well. Oh, I don't think I could have done that any better without it breaking. That was a close one. Cool, there's no way they're breaking that. Cool. So, let's find the edge of this one and this one. So we can pull up over here. We triangulate those, and we'll just come a little bit out on that again to here. Put another one around here somewhere. We'll also probably cut this birch down, actually. Get some fine-ass wood for those portals. Close, close. What, that workbench breaking, Kirovak? Is that what you mean? Because I do think it was really close. I'm actually surprised that last workbench didn't break. Logging off to watch String Have Fun, people. All the best, Q. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for the resources and my bow and the gifted subs and all the good stuff. Yeah, I couldn't roll out of the way of that one. I was a bit low on stamina. Right, you lot. Bloody hell. All I want to do is put a workbench here. Oh, keep kind of attacking me. There's definitely a spot in there that was going to accept it. Good enough. Not going to push it and risk it breaking. Cool. Now, where are we in relation to the portals? Portals are there. Okay. So let's run over here. Okay, where's the nearest bench here? Okay, so we've got one there. Let's just triangulate in this direction as well. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, that one, I'm pretty shocked. I've got a little bit better at doing this, but it's hardly a fine science or anything. It's a little bit luck. Especially when you're trying to make it look good as well, or at least look semi-pretty. Okay. I like it. Don't think I need much more in this direction, but I will do one more this way, just triangulating off this one and the last one we built. So, oh, that was pretty bang on. Right, so right here, and we'll triangulate out this way. Still build small enclosures for yours? Oh, like a little hut or something to put them in. Yeah, it's not bad, to be fair. You do, and there's ways to make it look kind of fun as well. Like you could build little outhouse things. They could look quite fun. But yeah, I'm at this point, unfortunately, reasonably well practiced at this. It's a bit of a monotonous task, but it's proven to work really well for us historically. Ooh, that one was pretty close again. I'm happy with that. Hello. I don't think I've got this on my map, have I? Ooh, 4 mushrooms. I haven't got that. Nice. Okay, so we got that one out there now, this one here. I don't think I need to go more in this direction, probably? I don't know, I can still see the portals. So I see no harm, we'll go right out here. We'll put this one a bit further up in the hill. This feels pretty much where that raid came from. So I think with these ones, I think I just saw some more mushrooms. Yeah, boy. Nice. Getting some good mushroom spots. Get out of it, Gary. Okay, and then we're out of range here, so where's the closest? There. And then we hit the other one there. Okay. Let's just go out this way. I don't know if this is the best method to sort of spread these out, but I feel like if you kind of triangulate them a bit like that, you're going to get pretty good coverage without having weird little gaps between 3 workstations. And to be fair, you would have to be really unlucky for the gap between those workstations to actually be a valid spawn. But... Sleep Luck, see you in a bit, maybe after a Pokemon. Yeah, probably, Leah. Sleep well. If you indeed sleep, which you, let's be honest, you probably won't. I need to bring this side down. And I can bring all of it up. There you go, I'll do. Thank you. Get out of here, Gary. Speaking of Pokemon. Pokemon. Cool. Right, let's get back to the portals and sort of edge out from there again. Ooh. Damn. There are loads of mushrooms near spawn. Ah, yes, another Skyrim tune. Love it. This is just the chill kind of Skyrim tune that I need right now. Right. That's here. There we go. Go out this way.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of mushroom. Ooh, mushroom. Look, I'm probably no more distracted than any of you, chat. Probably. Try and get a little bit. This, yeah, standing here is a bit higher. This might work. There we go. Do that again here. That'll do. They won't be able to attack it. I can't see it. Okay, need more wood now. So we probably just need to do kind of that back layer across here. Yeah. Henry, enjoy the emotes. Yes. Perfect. Love it. Wood. I'll pop that going. Pinch a bit more wood, we'll do a couple more of these stations, so the space should be reasonably spawn-proof, so if folks are using the portal hub while, well, between now and Friday's stream, that, if there are any raids, hopefully they're safe-ish? Ish? Reasonably? Locks take forever to tame? Yeah. I don't know if they've changed that at all. And the timeout still doesn't work, thankfully. Oh yeah, when it randomly does a new. Really need to look at that. Yeah, I'm not going to promise I'll have time tomorrow. I might be able to look at it tomorrow. I'm out a lot tomorrow. Which, to be fair, I didn't really intend to do a full 4-hour stream tonight. Because I am out tomorrow, but... I've been having fun doing this. It's no dramas. It's no drama. I'll fix that timeout thing at some point. For now, time yourself out. Exclamation mark new. Gonna just have to time yourself out.
Please, no more.
Hello? It's gonna be a little too low, isn't it? Not anymore. As soon as I clicked that last time, I was like, I shouldn't have done that. That was one too many, I knew it. What timeout thing doesn't work? The random percentage of the knee command producing a new. That is one of the strangest sentences about my stream I think I've ever had to make.
We are the keepers of the sacred word.
So the new command works, but knee is meant to randomly do that as well. I've made a right hash of this one. It just looks like somebody's been poorly buried here, which is also fine. Okay, what are we looking at over here? So, there's a workbench there. Ooh, got a bit of a gap here. So, there's no way something's spawning there, so I don't really care about that so much. The problem with over here is you can't really bury a workbench. Because we're so close to the water level, it does make it difficult. We can do it over here. Alright, where's our range there? Where? Right there. Okay, so right around here would be good. And we should be able to do it here, I think. Scooby on the blue lights. Team Blue. That's good enough. Cool, I think this is gonna make a big difference. So I think I need one more that's gonna like take this one and whatever's closest that way. So we'll go over here, find our line. Okay, find the next line here, it's there. Cool. Right around here will be good. This will be the last one we do. And then I think we need more science to know if we need more, so the next raid will inform our decision on if we build more of these things. Not even gonna alter that. That doesn't look that bad. Cool. That should help with raids and just general spawns and weirdness here. Bloody hell, another 4. No stamina. And I'm wet and not well rested. God damn it, who did it? Curvac. Plug it back in, would you, please? Ladies and gents, I think that's an excellent time to wrap up. You can see in the footage here, there is a Gary attacking, or trying to attack one of the portals. I don't think he can actually reach it, which is perfect. We might need to do a little bit more to cope with the Garys, but I think once we get 1 or 2 more workbenches out there, the Garys shouldn't spawn. Thank you for tonight, folks. It's been a really fun one. We're going to find somewhere to raid out on. It's been a solid 4-hour stream. Appreciate it. If you are new here or came from any of the raids, thank you for hanging around. I really do appreciate it. And we had an awesome raid from Tuna earlier. If you would like to know when we go live, I'm being attacked by Gary. I'll just log out. Log out. There you go. You can't attack me if I'm not there. There is a Discord and a live stream channel in the Discord, so do enable notifications on there if you'd like to be notified when we go live. Let's see here. Yeah, I know where to go. I know where we're going. Great stream yet again, thank you. All the best, Keys. Thank you for hanging, genuinely. Henry, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Be sure to spam as many bacon strips as you can across all the channels. The raid thing in Twitch has been really buggy recently. Doesn't find people very well. We're going to go and hang out with Jonathan Raymaker. Many of you know him already. He's doing some permadeath runs in Valheim. Some very entertaining stuff. So we're going to go and hang out over there. If you see a title with first playthrough. Oh, I've already set to JR. Sorry, Scooby. We'll go hang with JR. But we'll, yeah, maybe we can find someone who's doing a first playthrough on Friday night. That could be fun. That could be good. Awesome, folks. If you are a subscriber, copy and paste that raid call out. Otherwise, just scream and shout bacon love and all that good stuff. I'll catch you very soon on Friday, if not on somewhere on the Discord. All the best, folks. Appreciate it. Peace.